Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? It is time. I have been waiting so long for this. For those that don't know, I am a very big Ys fan. I've played all the games except 5. And at this point, if they don't release a remake of 5, 5 never got localized in English. I should just state that right now. There is a fan translation of it, though. And I might actually just play that, because I don't know if they're ever going to do anything with 5. However, so Ys 10 came out October 2024 in English. It came out in 2023 in Japanese. I was unemployed and could not afford the game at the time. Come February, and I was able to actually buy the game. However, they had apparently announced the Proud version here a month after releasing the English version, which was, in their words, the entire game plus additional content, not just like a DLC upgrade or anything. As such, they basically pissed off everyone that bought the original version, meaning they would have to buy the entire game again. I don't see why they had to do that. In all honesty, they literally could have just released the Proud content for like $20 or $30, because I highly doubt it's that much more. And then maybe after a year, decrease the base game price down like $10, $15, and still made more money. I don't really understand the decision-making process on this. They could have, in my opinion, made more money off of it than doing it this way, while still having some sense of, while not pissing off your fans. Anyway, this then came out in Japanese in, I think it was July or August last year, and it finally came out in English. Because I refused to pay for the same game twice, I decided I would wait until this came out. Incredibly enough, thank God this franchise is not as popular as you might think it is, because I have not seen any spoilers with this game. So I am so fucking happy I get to play the game clean slate. I didn't want to spend twice as much money on the game. So I actually don't have any of the paid DLC. I could have gotten the paid DLC, but it would have cost me like... So with tax, this game was $100 and something Canadian. Without tax, this game... if I bought all the DLCs and stuff, like the Ultimate Edition, it would have been over, I think it was like $220 or something. Yeah, it would have been like double the price, basically. And all that would have done is given me like an art book I wouldn't have looked at, a poster I don't care about, some cosmetics, which are neat but not necessary, and the standard Ys formula of just giving you late game equipment, mid and late game equipment early, so you don't have to farm or grind for them, and it can also give you a little bit of a head start early on in the game. I have appreciated some of those, especially the healing items. I've never hated not having good healing items early on. They've always been kind of helpful, but I never usually end up using the equiptables, because it's like, for a good example, in Ys 9, I believe there's 3 strength rings. The first one gives you plus 10 strength, the second one gives you plus 20, and the third one gives you plus 40. The game literally lets you start with the plus 40 ring. And that's great, but I almost never use it because I just feel like that early in, like, especially when you're playing the game for the first time and just trying to enjoy it, that kind of power for a game you enjoy playing is sometimes a bit unnecessary, because it is a jump in power. Absolutely, it's a jump in power. But yes, let's get to the game here. I'm super excited. Let me just make sure. How's the audio, Lizreal? Oh, my controller turned off. Like, obviously, this is just the title sequence right now. But, like, how's the audio of the game versus me? I also want to check. Alright, good. We'll see when we get into the game. So I did change my controls. Oh my god, you'll never believe it. Yeah, I've seen them, but I don't know if I want to buy any right now. I'm still on the fence about it. Lizreal, can you believe it? Can you believe it? 2026, and I can actually customize the game on a controller. I can change any of the buttons. Holy fuck. Can you actually believe it? God in Himmel, what? Like, now, I did change the buttons already. I did this earlier when I got my thumbnail. But I don't know if any of these are going to overlap. Because, like, jump is B by default. Normal attack is A. And I tried to move stuff around because, like, talk was A. But I didn't want to have talk and jump on the same button. They're kind of rotated these around. Like, dodge and shop are the same button now, so we're going to see how that plays out, but, also, I should say that my time with Ys, and I've only ever played Ys 9 on controller. Okay. I've only ever played Ys 9 on controller because the other Ys games... So, 9 is the only game that really let me play on controller. 7 was, not 7, sorry, 8 was very temperamental with controller. Some of the early ones straight up didn't allow controller at all, which is crazy. Crazy that a game that came out on the TurboGrafx 16, a console that had a controller, does not have good, proper controller support. Actually, 1 and 2 might have actually allowed it, but some of the others just straight up, like 7, straight up did not want to recognize my controller. And like I said, 8 was so temperamental with it, I just gave up with controller. So, for most of my Ys experience, I have not actually used a controller. I'm curious though, what languages? French, Spanish, Dutch, Japanese. So some of this stuff I haven't actually looked too much into because I'm like, I haven't even played the game enough to know what any of this means. Like, there's this monoride, but I have no idea what monoride is, so I didn't touch anything that might involve monoride. Whoa, I can set up a lock-on priority? That's actually fucking cool. What, like, when I can get there, but, like, so you can make it so lock on, you'll always either lock on normally or always lock onto the strongest enemy. And you can determine whether it's in front of you or all around. This kind of reminding me of, like, what is it, in Final Fantasy 12, where you have the gambits of nearest visible and any, where any will take in the detection range of all around the character, while nearest visible only takes into account characters that can be seen by the player. So anything on screen. So if an enemy is not on... Now, keep in mind, nearest visible does become problematic against certain bosses because they like to fly. And when certain bosses like to fly very high, or bosses or any enemy in general, they basically, when you get into close range, end up flying above camera angle. Especially certain ones like Armalek, like the Thunder Esper, where you're in a very closed cavern and he flies. It makes it really, really hard to get him on camera to attack him. He's not the only one. But anyways, yeah. So I didn't really change much. I didn't change graphics or anything. Just because I'm just gonna let it kind of coast and ride. I'm leaving frame rate. I normally limit my frame rate to 60, but we'll leave it at 120 just to see how that goes. Despite it being borderless, my mouse is still locked into the window, which isn't really borderless. That's full screen. But I can also go windowed, which allows my mouse to leave, but then I get the Windows border, which is dumb. And then there's full screen. So we'll stick with borderless though. All right, new game. I don't know how difficult this game is because like Ys 9 was actually very easy even on the hardest difficulty. I don't want to, but because it's my first playthrough, I just kind of want to play normal. When I played Ys 9, enable additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. Sure. I think if I recall correctly, this one takes place. I think this definitely takes place before Ys 9.
Free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down.
This even takes place before. I think this takes place after 6.
With age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather.
I can't wait to see how it references 9.
We long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is,
games always reference the previous
we can return to those
game,
days
even though they're
whenever we
not
so
always
choose.
Chronologically in order. Ys 8 referenced Ys 7, even though Ys 8 takes place canonically before 7. It just referenced that, oh, Adol's always wanted to go to that nation, but it's on lockdown. And you get, and in Ys 7, you enter into the nation basically just as the lockdown lifts. So, Lizrael, have you ever heard of the Ys games?
Is this weather perfect or what?
Yes, it's
the brisk ocean breeze, the
Let's
wide
go
open
doggy!
sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say,
man, if I had a nickel for every time this VA voiced a blue-haired guy that rides on boats a lot, I'd have 2 nickels. Yeah. So, each game, outside of Ys 1 and 2, so Ys 1 and 2 is sort of like Golden Sun and Golden Sun Lost Age, where it's 2 games, but technically the continuation of the exact same story. I think the problem with Ys 1 and 2 is simply just that the TurboGrafx 16, couldn't fit the whole game on one game. So it's effectively like, imagine playing a game, one of the GameCube games that was split disc, where Ys 1 is disc 1 and Ys 2 is disc 2, right? And then Ys Origin is the only Ys game that doesn't feature Adol as the main protagonist, as it takes place 500 years before Ys 1 and kind of sets up the story, like sort of an original story as to the events of what happened in Ys 1. It gives more lore context. Beyond that, none of the other Ys games connect anywhere to Ys 1, 2, or Origins. None of them. Even though the whole concept of Ys is heavily tied to those 3 games, it's never brought up in the other games. At least, I've never played 5. Like I said, there's no English translation of 5. It never got localized. There's a fan translation, though, and I might check that out. However, outside of that, though, all the Ys games, outside of those, even those, so I would say 2 needs to be played after 1 for context. And Origins did come out after 1 and 2, so you can play it before or after. It doesn't really, it just provides more lore. It doesn't matter. So supposedly the president of Falcom said that when they finished Ys 5, there was just aspects of it they weren't particularly proud of. He said this in an interview. So they chose not to localize it for that very reason, and their plan is to hopefully get back to it someday. He said in the same interview that basically, so Ys 6 and, or is it's either 3 or 6 and 4 got remade. So it would not be against me to believe that 5 will get that treatment. It'll come out in English when it gets remade. And I don't mean just like an HD remaster. I mean like 4 got completely overhauled. They changed 4's entire system of how it worked when they remastered it. And they've also talked about wanting to do the same with Ys 1 as well. Ys 1 and 2, combine it into one game and remake it. But anyway, all of the games are, so I just to point out, Ys 1 and 2 are basically the same game, right? Just Ys 2 is a direct sequel to Ys 1. Ys 1 ends where you beat Dark Fact, the final boss, and climb the Ys Tower. And go up to the Nation of Ys or whatever. And then, if I'm remembering correctly. And Ys 2 is you on the Nation of Ys, pretty much. Outside of that, all the Ys games have independent stories. They may have slight hints towards previous games, but they are all inherently independent stories. The general plot is that each game, so Adol is an adventurer, and in each game is him after all the games effectively take place after Adol has finished adventuring. And what he did was, after he finished adventuring, he basically wrote all his adventures into storybooks. You are effectively playing through all those storybooks. And so that is also, it also explains why the games are never played or released chronologically, because you're just basically playing different books. He's not like in this way, like he's not releasing the books chronologically. He's just releasing the books when he releases each book. So the order of the games isn't chronological for the same reason, because they don't necessarily tie in with each other. Each story is independent to itself. Like I said, Ys like, let me see if just a sec here. It's gonna get real quiet here. Ys timeline. Here we go. So, Ys Origin, then Ys 1 and 2, then Ys 4, then Ys 3, then Ys 8, then Ys 6, 7, and 9. If I recall correctly, someone said that Ys 5 takes place... Ys 5 takes place, I think it's right after 3. And I think this one also takes place between 3 and 8. The only problem is this Ys 6 actually featured characters that you met in Ys 5. So it was a little weird to understand that. Okay, so someone has, here's the timeline. So it's Origin 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. That's the order. And where does 10 fit in on the timeline? Oh, okay. So the full timeline is Origins 1 and 2, 10, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. So that's not confusing at all, right? 0, 1 and 2, 10, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. That's not confusing at all, right, Lizreal? So what's crazy, though, is because this game takes place right after 1 and 2, it's going to... But, like, the Ys games, like I said, despite the fact that they release in a numeric order, but not in a chronological order, they always have a habit of referencing the previous game and the previously released game in some manner. Like I said, in Ys 8, despite it taking place before Ys 7, canonically, or chronologically, they released they mentioned the nation that 7 takes place in dialogue in the story, and just how Adol always wanted to go there, right? In Ys 9, yes, it takes place after 8, but they talk about a little bit about what they had to do. To be honest, Ys 9 was an entire collective, because the whole alchemy concept, in which they used alchemy and Adol's memories to recreate monsters he's fought in the past. You actually refight like 3 different bosses that Adol fought in previous Ys games. So, and one of them was from 8. So I'm curious as to how they're going to bring it up. It'll probably get the 7 treatment, where they just bring up potentially the nation of Ys, or the nation that Ys 9 takes place in. But we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited. Let's get to it. I'm glad I asked you to come. Oh, is this
I asked you to come.
Oh, he's fully voiced.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown.
Oh my god. Keith, so this is referencing something I've always wanted to talk about.
Grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Adol, Dogi. So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person.
I can't wait for the boat to sink.
Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is
So,
capable of
it's a
floating
running
upon its
joke
waves.
that at the beginning of
manner
every
of
game,
sorcery
something
is this?
happens to Adol that causes him to lose
I guess
all
this
the
is
gear
one
from
big
his
culture
previous
shock for someone
adventure.
born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here is even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Hey, Gallia!
Indeed it
Gallia
is.
mentioned. Wow, that was
I couldn't
fast.
very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Gallia's where 9 takes place.
Your get-up and go could put even Adol to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride.
Celceta is
for now,
where
don't you
3
think?
takes place, I think, right? Or is that 6? So I want to also point out, so the thing I was excited about is that in Ys, so in the Ys games, Oh wow, I start at level 3. What an odd level to start at. So in the Ys games, Adol is generally up until 7. 7 was the first game to release the party mechanic. It was 7, and then it was 8, and then I think that's when they remade 4, and then they released 9. Or they re-released 4, and then did 8 and 9. But yeah, so 7, 4's remake, 8 and 9 all have the party mechanic. Prior to that, Adol was the only ever playable character. However, in the first 2 games, you didn't even have allies in Ys 1 and 2. It was literally just Adol and then the NPCs and the villagers, just people to talk to. However, Dogi was one of those people. But then all of a sudden, into the next Ys game, Dogi's just traveling with you, right? But there was never any explanation or correlation as to why or how. He just is there. That's it. Just there. He's just like... So that one tidbit where Dogi says, "I'm so glad you asked me to travel," right, is all the context I needed. Was just like Adol just asked him to tag along. Because I've said before, one thing I love about the Ys franchise is that Adol never goes alone. It's so nice to me because there's so many games where the main protagonist travels around and goes to different nations. Then they have an adventure and they connect with all these people and then leave, right? And it's like, the emotional connection, no. But at least here, Adol never leaves every bond behind because he always has Dogi. Dogi is always with them. And I like that the two of them can talk about their adventures together as they travel. And however, 7 was the only game Dogi was playable in. Despite all of that, 7 was the only game. Every other game, Dogi's been an NPC ally, helping you, like, in 9, he basically helped run the bar and did a lot of heavy lifting stuff. It's also pretty canonical that Dogi lives up to his title as Dogi the Wall Crusher by breaking at least one wall in every single game. So I'm excited when that's going to happen here. Dogi is straight up my favorite character of the Ys franchise. Don't get me wrong, I love Adol, but Dogi will forever be my favorite because he's just a fucking badass. He's such a humble, nice guy, but then he's just so cool. By the way, if you didn't get my pirate comment before of the voice actor that voiced blue-haired people that frequent ships, Dogi's VA is the same as the English VA for Frankie in One Piece. So there's dodge. A is jump. X is talk. Despite what the game tells me, X is talk. Oh, I also have it on auto, too. Whatever trouble awaits, I'm ready for it. It sounds so enthusiastic about... Well... Oh, yeah, because at this point, canonically, we've not set the precedent that he loses all his equipment. I only watched up to a point, but again, I've only watched the English dub, so I'm very well acquainted with his VA. Life since that day, my homeland of Ys descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Oh wait, he's from Ys 1, isn't he? Is he one of the descendants? Every single thing my eyes came across... Sorry, I need to just double-check this. He is introduced in Ys 2 as a doctor from Lance Village. Despite appearances, Dr. Flair Rawl is a man of action who's willing... He also apparently appeared in Ys 4, which, I don't remember, but sure. Was he a descendant though? Because the whole point of Ys 2 is that a lot of the main characters were descendants of the original 6 sages. Or of the sages, and I'm just, was he a descendant of the sages? Oh, sorry, the priests. He is not. Okay. So we have the priest. The priests are Hadal, Tova, Dabi, Mesa, Gemma, and Fact. Descendants of all 6 of them appear throughout Ys 1 and 2. Some appear, I think it's 3 of them appear in... 3 of them appear in Ys 1 and 3 appear in Ys 2. And Ys origin explains why, because so basically, like, Ys was a floating kingdom, and Ys origin had events that had to take place on the ground, and basically 3 of them stayed behind while the other 3 went back to Ys, and so that's what Origins explains. I think it was Fact, Gemma, and Tova that stayed on the ground, maybe. And I know Fact is because you have to, because Dark Fact is a descendant and he's the final boss. And then Gemma was, I believe, one of the main characters of Origins. I suppose this serves as my own adventure, doesn't it? I'll do whatever it takes to see it through. Alright. Can also be toggled. Okay. I don't want I want this off by default, just because when it's not voiced, I want to make sure I have time to read it. Just make sure we get a save in now. Or anything. This looks, it's so fucking good and so smooth. Oh my god, this game looks beautiful. And all I am is on a fucking ship right now. I can't wait till we get to actual territory. NL, how are you? I can't attack yet though, I guess because I'm on a boat. It makes sense though. Lonely Island never once mentioned about attacking while, while on a boat. I need to adjust camera. Camera speed. Is it this one? No. No. That feels much better. Your hair's so red, mister. Okay, you know what? Actually, I might change that again. Let me lower vertical, and I'm gonna increase horizontal. Oh, that's actually so much better. Their 3rd voyage on this new route. I just hope we slip through the cracks by now. A tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. I'm Adol Christian. I may not realize it yet, but I am the reason this boat will sink. It's it's such a good, like, it's parodied so well in the Neptunia games, where there's two characters based off of Adol, and both of them have reoccurring themes of, like, basically, like, one of them straight up has a moment where she says, like, we're pretty much just proof of anytime she gets on a boat, it sinks. It's hilarious. Like, Noir just straight up cannot believe it. This man seems to be captain. He, now might be a good time to strike up a conversation.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh? What's that over
Do they
there?
involve a giant sea monster that's going to throw us onto an island with dinosaurs?
Those are islands.
Attention all passengers.
Look, the last time we were on a ship with an island, it ended
I
up
am your
almost
captain,
consuming the
Victor
world.
LaSalle.
Let's
Allow
be
me
very
to express my
careful about
gratitude
this.
to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago. This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands.
I'm just gonna tell you, I don't
Understood.
think any game
Let's make haste.
will have stakes as high as Ys 8. I'm just gonna say that right now.
My word! What a magnificent sight!
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. But that reminds me, Adol. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa! Little close
keep
for
in mind,
comfort, don't you think? How's the guy supposed
Ys
to take
8
in
was
the sights
literally
like this?
on a boat, attacked by a sea monster that turned out to be a primordial aquatic
Adol.
dinosaur, land on an island filled with dinosaurs, only to learn that there is a giant tree that is effectively a giant reset button for the world to determine the dominant race of the world doesn't deserve to lead it
prepare to
anymore,
hunt.
and says,
Behold thy foes with
let's
steady
kill
hearts.
everyone and
Fear
put a
not thy
new
fate,
species in
for
charge.
life and death are the
And they
deities to
stop
decide.
that.
Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god!
It can't be! Pirates!
So
Oh
he
my
did
God, are you
hire
kidding me?
mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Okay, here's the combat
Stay behind
tutorial.
us, Doc.
Right.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke! The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Look, if Dogi got involved, you'd be unconscious on the ground.
What difference does that make? You've still got a blade at the ready either way. Enough chit-chat! Let's make this quick.
Oh, the combat's so smooth. Oh, it's so smooth. Oh, man. It's so fluid. And the dodging's so fluid, too. Now, they don't have a guard button. I noticed they didn't have a guard button in this game.
Damn it all! Rotten punk!
You bumbling lout! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Oh, LB is guard.
Done saying your prayers?
Okay, I gotta figure out what button that is because I'm changing that. I want it on the trigger. It says duo modifier. Alright, 1 sec. Be right back. Okay, good. I'm back. Alright, so I didn't know that duo mode modifier was going to be the block button.
You're pretty skilled.
Oh, and I got a perfect block!
Whoa!
Whole lot of fuck.
Try not to lose that red head of you.
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Crazy, he paid for protection
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
He probably could have just spent on the toll. You know, they could have made that Ys X look just a little bit more fancy. Like, just instead of using, like, Arial font in the smallest size you could possibly put it in. Like, holy hell. You paid someone to make an entire title and graphic, and, like, that was it? Oh, the combat was really smooth, though. I'm excited. Like, not saying that 8 and 9 actually had really good combat, too. 7 had, it could be clunky at times. 7 had an entire system behind it, though, which I felt like didn't really work unless you knew what you were doing. Alright, so, we need to pay attention to character names here. And this seems really odd for me to say, but it is a reoccurring theme that any girl that regularly shows up whose name ends in an A will fall for Adol. That is not even a lie. His entire effective quote harem of girls that fall for him throughout the various games, all their names end in A. Like, I'll even look it up here. Adult relationships. Here we go. Love interests. Love interests are characters who fall in love with the protagonist or one whom the player may fall in love with. Since Adol is the main protagonist of the Ys franchise, most known love interests are female, with Rico and Roy being the only exceptions. Rico and Roy are because of the main character Unica from Ys Origin. And then Hugo has Epona and Misucha, and then Toll has Ray. Yeah, Adol's love interests. In Ys 1 and 2, you have Fina. Ys 2, you have Lilia. In Oath of Felgana, which is Ys 3, it's Elena. In Memories of Celceta, you have Karna and Lisa. In 5, you have Naena, who I never played 5. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. That's not even the girl I thought. In 6, you have Tara, Ola, and Isa. In 7, you have Tia and Aisha. In 8, you have Dana and Laxia. And in 9, you have Krisha. And then there's possibles. Griselda, who is in Ys 4 and 8. Freda, who is in 4, Carla, Anemona, and Rosvita in 9. However, Carla is an NPC. She's on the fence. She's never really shown it. Anemona is a doll, like no joke, a living sentient doll that was created through alchemy. And Rosvita was a character that kind of may have potentially shown closeness to Adol, but her name was changed to Aprilis, and that's why people debate whether she doesn't count because Aprilis doesn't end in an A. And they even did a popularity vote with Fina being number 1. I hate Fina though, because I felt she did basically nothing. In both Ys 1 and 2. They even did Rhea, who doesn't have interest in Adol. And then Dana got second because Ys 8 is effectively a near perfect game. Not gonna lie. Lilia is 3. Who's Lilia again? Oh, is that? Oh, dude, that's the first girl that Adol meets. Right, I forgot about her. My favorite is Krisha. I'm just going to say that right now. I find her adorable. Her VA did a great job. I'm excited about this one, though, because clearly this girl is going to be another one. I just need to get her name. I'm pretty sure I've heard her name, but I just don't remember it. But I also like it too because she's basically she's pretty much she's your partner. So I don't know fully about this game, but I think this game plays similar to sort of like Dream Drop Distance. Not in the essence of there's two different plot lines, but like you switch between them. I don't think you can play it like they both play at the same time. You kind of like alternate between them, if I understand correctly.
Fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamus was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adol loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
And I should say that
there are lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how.
Everything in the Ys games has actual IRL ties to history.
Churches, kidnapping innocents. None of
so
it is
Norman is basically a playoff of Norse.
One faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Glia was a historical part of France. The Roman is Roman.
The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages.
Obelia Gulf would likely be based off of something too. Let's check. It would be an analogy to Brittany, France. So as someone that came from the trails where there's a lot of stuff gets explained. It's fascinating playing Ys and digging into the wider world lore. Almost nothing outside the present adventure gets played. Full disclosure. And I think like the island that 8 takes place is supposed to be like akin to like I think it's like the Bermuda Triangle kind of thing, like an area of ocean where it's like where mysteries happen. Oh, someone actually, I think this article kind of points it out. Yeah, 8 is the parallels between the Great Tree of Origins and Bodhi. Awakening Tree of Mahadobdhi Tree, a tree in India. Ys 9 has parallels with French and French history. Balduc Prison is based on the fortress turned prison Bastille in Paris. The significance between the 100-Year War between Bretagne and Glia, which is a direct analog to the 100-Year War between Britain and France. Nordics' Bay of Biscay has many parallels to the Bay of Biscay off the Celtic Sea. See, like, that's what I mean. Like, I really like that there's actually, in some ways, parallels IRL to, there's parallels IRL to IRL within the Ys franchise that I fucking love.
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships. Now, Adel, though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh-ho! That's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
So as many of the other,
Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age,
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too
keep in
many.
mind, the Ys games take place over several years.
That throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me?
Rosalind? Okay,
Well,
yep.
for our
So we
humble
already know
business
that
to
she won't have
prosper,
any
of course.
interest in
What
Adel
else?
because her name doesn't end in an A.
brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right?
Shame, she's a
if you
cute
have
girl.
any issues during your stay, anything at all,
I
let
think
me
the
know.
coldest one was in Ys 6. In Ys 6, where Dogi's childhood friend falls for Adol. Like, even Dogi's like, I don't know why I didn't see this coming. He's like, you always get the girl.
You mean that story about the throne? You're really taken with it, aren't you? Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And
no joke? That's
God,
great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few
Is
promising
there a way
candidates.
to, like...
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow
Oh,
up
here
on
we
them
go.
once we're done
Perfect.
taking a load off.
It's on the D-pad here, because I skipped the dialogue. I remember this being in the Ys games, so...
And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
In the main menu with the start button allows you to view stats and save. Complete the prologue. I like how there's two dashes, by the way. So you have dash and dodge roll, but you can't dodge roll until after you dash. So I actually kind of like that, though. And there's no stamina meter either, which is really cool. I don't know if any of them had that, though, but like, so it makes sense though, because the dash is more beneficial for combat, right? You dash out of the way to swing, and then you can dodge roll again to avoid further attack. Because in all honesty, if you need to dodge roll a second time, there's no reason to need to attack, because you're likely trying to get away from what's trying to hurt you. At that point, it becomes more about distance than combat.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
Huh? Well, of course.
Seek me.
There we go. Of course, something fantasy, something mystical has to grab his attention. Why?
A voice? I didn't hear anything.
Holy
sure it
fuck,
wasn't just your
dude.
imagination?
There's no shortage of
This
noises out
fucking
here.
better not
Perhaps
be a
you
girl
mistook
from
one for somebody
centuries
speaking to
ago.
you.
From like
Anyway,
millennia
back to what we
ago,
were saying.
calling out
It's
to
time
him in
start
his
scoping
dreams
this place
again.
out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later then.
Holy fucking hell. Why does he have the constitution that all these like mystical beings have to... Oh, I have to hold... Oh man, I have to hold it to sprint? Is there any way to make that toggleable? Oh, yeah, yeah, I need that on hold. If it's gonna be the same button as guard. Yeah, like, you'd be surprised how often something like that happens. Yep. I refuse to have rotating mini-map because it disorients me. I was hoping to have, because it's like, it's kind of irritating to have to hold down a button for sprint. Can I set it to, Can I also put it on B? Like, that really shouldn't interfere, right? Yeah, I'll just roll first. Yeah, that's much better.
I've got to say, the quality of his Spanish leather goods is on a
He's
whole
Spanish.
other level.
You're not even trying to
One might
hide
say
what
the
that
same of
means.
Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal.
I like how it's like, he's not
And
even a
let's
Hispani
not
merchant,
forget to keep
he's
our
man with
friends
an
from the
Hispani
Sea Force
accent.
in the loop, too.
Like,
On
what
a
the
separate
fuck?
note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well. Word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Hi. I just find it's awkward to hold down the left stick while moving. Yeah, one thing I do appreciate though, I love Ys 9, don't get me wrong, but the idea that the city is not that is unlocked in stages is minorly annoying.
You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do
at this
those
point,
Baltic
Adol is
hooligans
about
think they
19.
Are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center. They
And I should point out, by the way, Ys 9, Adol is at his oldest at 29.
And plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships,
so,
like the Adamas, will
the
try and
games
make their way
span a
through
very
without
long
drawing
time
attention.
period.
But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Do you want to know, Lizriel, do you want to know what the region based off of Greece is called in this game, in this world? Take a guess. I'm curious as to what you think the region based off of Greece is called.
That's for sure. Once you're dead, that's it. Nothing else to be done.
Oh, she looks
Ironically enough, the Balta Sea Force would have escorted them personally had he paid the toll. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order
I actually want to
throughout the
see what
Gulf,
your guess might
which is
be.
why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now. So we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
I'm not going to answer until you give a guess. It's way less subtle than Rom or Ispani. I'm just gonna say it. Way less subtle. No, it didn't. I didn't even see, yeah, nothing registered. Want to try again?
Oh, you got a job for us?
Huh? Oh. Is that Sayu?
Wait a second.
It's Sayu!
Don't tell me. You're here to sign
Yo! Alejandro
right?
makes it
Never
into
seen you
another
around
game!
before. But I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you? Adol, huh? Man, oh man. You've just
You
got
never escape him.
You could really use a guy like
Egress?
you. Wait.
No.
What's with the long
It's
face?
Greek. The nation of Greek. I'm not even kidding. It's just called Greek. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not even subtle. I can't wait until they potentially do something that involves Russia, and they're gonna be called the Russians, but it's gonna be like Rushin or something like that. Like, like
Let me guess. The pay's giving you second thoughts. It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
I don't think that... I don't know what that is, but, like... No, they're very on the nose about how they're... Like, Rome is Rom. Romans are, Roman. Like, R-O-M-U-N. They're very, like, on the nose about it. So, like, if, So if you, so I highly doubt they'd do anything like, I doubt they'd even keep it, like, make it a Russian term. Right? Like, the Norse are Norman. Right? Like, it's very kind of on the nose as to how they do it. Well, yeah, I highly doubt they'd be offensive about anything.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths. A career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Seek me.
What direct... Okay, now you're giving me direction. Thank you. Seek me. Where?
Seek me.
Yeah. Let me take more than 10 steps.
Right here. Find me.
Why is it always Adel? Like, dear God, can someone else be the chosen one for once? Why does all of Europe's problems have to be tied to one guy? It's a white, It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems particularly unusual, however. That is not a normal dog. That is a Digimon.
How's that?
That is like a slide evolution from Cerberusmon. I keep pressing A to try and talk, but I refuse to change it back because I do not want A and jump on the same button, because it'll make any... Because I can guarantee you there will be a moment... Oh, still is defeated. The attack that in order had to be taken down, but what is it doing wandering in a town to begin with? Yeah, I adamantly refuse to put jump and talk on the same button, because I will need to jump at an instance that will require me to talk or interact with something. Gonna tell you right now, in Kingdoms of Amalur, now in the remake they changed it, but in the original, you had to hold A to run, and it was also the interact button. Meaning it intervened with almost anything that came with gathering resources, talking to people, everything. Oh, eyes are glowing. Wound seems to be closing up in no time flat. Now, is this an evil creature, or is it...
swordsman, can you hear me? Bestow you mana enough.
Hey, I get another
power
supernatural power bestowed upon me. You can now use skills. I guess this actually makes sense because you didn't have skills in Ys 1 and 2. You just had attack and then a magic wand. You just had run into the enemy for it to die. What's up with that wolf?
I'm sorry. I don't any details. My name, Leela.
Oh, Leela, that's another potential girl. It meets the requirements. Female, name ends in A.
Who are you? Adol. Search Island. Come find help. I have been by the...
Cuts out. To call her through the shell several times after, but received no response. The sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn and confer with Dogi and Dr. Flare.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
It's too early to know.
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago.
Can we go back to the old commercials of
that wolf?
Do you hear me now?
Just wouldn't die.
Do you hear me now? And it's just the guy going through various areas and scenes trying to get like. Fought. They just wouldn't die.
I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
Of course it is! Owl showed up!
Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela.
So I'm gonna say one thing. The only problem with playing games, the games releasing non-chronologically, is this game happened right after 1 and 2, and does not, so it happens before 3 through 9, but it leads to 3 through 9 never mentioning this game, right? Or any of the events or situations that could be compared or similar to the events of this game. Right? Like, 9, for example, mentioned that the night raids, or whatever they were called, is very similar to the situations of defending the beach in 8. And no joke, it's literally the exact same game mechanic. But the game is easily able to make that comparison because 9 takes place after 8. Even though 6 and 7 take place between 8 and 9. It's still something that can be compared to. But because this game's before all the others, it cannot canonically reference any of the future games.
Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier, either. You know what that means.
You could also abandon the
I
shell
always thought
back on
adventure was
the, on
something you had to
the
seek out.
beach and just walk away, but that's not Adol's character.
But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead.
Absolutely.
Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me
I
on as a
love how
temporary
much of a
physician.
multi-man Dogi is. Like, yes, he's strong, and he knows that he can use that effectively, but he's also he's really smart, he's very capable. Like, Dogi's job in Ys 1 and 2 is a thief. He doesn't really appear in 2, but in 1, he's a thief. He's a part of a band of thieves. And while he's not necessarily subtle about it by, like, shattering walls, it's not that he's definitely not bad at it. He knows business. Like, Dogi's, like, one of the most capable guys you could ever have as a friend. Like, no joke, the entire bar in Ys 9 that they start up and run is basically entirely handled by Dogi. Like, obviously, they get help later on. Like, Carla manages to help find people to help run the bar. But almost all the the startup and behind-the-scene work is pretty much done by Dogi. Like, that's pretty much what Dogi's job is in Ys 9, is to basically be the support for your home base. And then I think it was at Pierre's when he shows up, he helps with more of the behind-the-scenes stuff because he can't actually do anything in public.
I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning.
I barely
Adel.
played any of the game, and I've just done nothing but geek out in lore dive, and I'm so fucking excited. 2 moons, where's the third one? Is it the Frost Moon that's gone? What about Columbina? Fucking Christ. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I tried to grab a square of lasagna. It wasn't coming apart, so I tried to separate it with my knife and proceeded to fling the piece of lasagna out of the dish, and it fell into my lap. Which is crazy because it fell into my lap, which is in front, which was literally not the direction I was trying to separate the lasagna in. Don't worry, I cleaned it all up though. We're good. One second. All right, doing? Allow me to get a good look at you, if I may. I see. So it's you. Nothing on my face? No. What I wish to see lies far, far deeper than your visage. Just what will you accomplish in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. Oh, she's Rose's mother. Oh, Adol. Rosalind, yep. Going out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. Someone sent me mail. How would they know to send it here? I thought it was a little weird myself. You only wound up here because of the incident in the Adamus, and that was all pure coincidence. And this takes place right after 1 and 2. So they wrote, there's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it could be a prank? Oh, I think I'll go check it out. I bet you anything it's probably that woman that passed by us when we were talking to the two ladies on the beach, or at the market. Well, don't bite off more than you can chew. That, or it's going to be the obviously the main protagonist girl, which I don't know. This isn't voiced, so it's hard to tell. Tables could use fresh decor, so I'm off to go pick some flowers outside. Thanks for playing Postmaster. Oh no, it was nothing really. You take care too, Adol. Before I meet with the commander, get you they're like instructed. Are you my mystery pen pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday. So you do know of it.
And who's to perform a power attack if you're emitting a red warning aura. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion.
I won't hold back this time. Speed. Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamus. I could say that much.
I laid everything that happened out for the raid captainess as plainly as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power.
Imbued in a blade, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a ship, it grants safe passage.
Only those chosen
But
by
she's
the
the only one.
All-Father Har are
She's
able
the
to
only one
wield
that
it.
knows what mana is that he's met so far. So clearly, she would potentially Well, no, she never said wanted him dead. On the ship, she fought him because she thought he was a mercenary, because they thought he was a mercenary. Here, she was, I guess, testing a theory, or maybe just testing to see if it was a fluke that he beat her, or that she couldn't beat him last time. But again, she's the only person he's met that has had, has any inkling of mana, so he's asking her about it. Additionally, her right braid is clipping through her shoulder pad, so this is officially a 3 out of 10 game.
Out of the C-Force, that list starts and ends with
Oh, and her
me
left
my
braid
old
is now
man.
also clipping through the other shoulder pad. We're gonna have to knock that down to a 2 out of 10 now. Ruining my immersion. Despite the fact that everything else is so great.
It is. So explain to me why a louse like you... Blood and thunder. Grieger. Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up. Mana is the only... Well...
Growth brought the strange sensation overcome them. Oh, is this like the Star Wars Bond? The power of 2?
What was that just now?
Hold LT to enter duo mode, during which you can press X to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duo mode will place you in a duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. Oh, I actually have to hold it.
What in hell did you just do to us?
I might have to change this.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move, I can't handle that, then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
To be honest, you did basically nothing to stop me. I was stronger than you.
Son of a... Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time? Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count.
At least it's magical, see, like, you can still use the bathroom and close the door and stuff.
Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
To me, however, the mysterious shackle refused to come off, leaving them at a loss for what to do next.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind.
Well, it's Adol, so that's not too far
Hate
off.
to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point. Couldn't even begin to guess. What a mess. They call you Adol. We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist. Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta.
Oh yeah, Karja, there you go. Ends in an A. She's a girl. Man, she's even double risky, because her last name also ends in an A too. Damn. Keep in mind too that so this game takes place right after 1 and 2, so Adol doesn't have a reputation. If you compare that to 9, where Adol has... Oh, trust me, she wouldn't be the only one. Ys 8 featured a Tsundere as well. In Ys 9, Adol's reputation precedes him. Hell, that's the reason why he got caught. He got thrown in prison almost immediately into the game, is because of his reputation.
Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
She can take the headgear off, too. I already know that. So I assume their play styles are going to be that Adol is probably based more off of speed and crit, while she's based off of tankiness. I'm going to assume. Like, she starts with higher damage mitigation, while he has higher evasion, so... It also comes with better gear, too. Okay, so, I don't like that dodge and duo mode are the same button. Block and duo are the same button. I don't actually like that. That's my one thing I don't like. Or block and duo mode are the same button. Because what's the point of having it on a fucking toggle? Every time I block, I'm just going to be disabling it. We'll see. Some people are commenting about this particular system. Someone said it's... Merciful heavens. The pirate princess. Forgive us, I don't know where her manners are. Pirate Princess, your nickname? Seems like it. What happened on the Adamus was nothing compared to what the Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They have acted like this towards me ever since. Enough of that. Let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case for late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. Didn't say a damn word. I like how that can be like there's additions to the dialogue there. I want to see if there's more. This isn't Einar. Stopping by Karnak for the time being. Yes, I had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up on quite a few interesting products. So do be sure to drop by the store, Princess. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. Doggy! Oh, who's the girl out? Oh, we barely been here a day. How'd you already? Wait a minute. Is that who I think? I think this is only the third game chronologically, and Dogi's already clued in. You from the Atomist. You must be Adel's friend. You're actually pretty well built now that I see you up close. So, any reason you're wandering around all buddy like this? It's a long story. She just started hitting on me. That's not wrong. I mean, you know, she used her axe. She was hitting on me. Let's go, for real? Not even. You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? And the world happened between these two. That's funny. Wait, what? What the fuck? Did I change the dialogue by accident? You see the princess bring in someone straight and narrow. Little boy toy now or what? You know it. Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it. Isn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Atomist also? Hey, what are you whispering to him about? I might have changed it by accident in the menu. We'll change it back. I just have to get through this. What are you whispering about? Just making small talk. I can't do it during the cutscenes though, so I swear. What seems to be trouble, princess? It's very easy to change options, so I might have triggered it by accident. And how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that? Oh, and who might this boy be? He's the swordsman Crimson told me to look into. Press from the Jarl? Oh, now I remember. He was the passenger on the Atomist. Everything that occurred on the beach to Gunnar. See, we not only have a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former. That better not be a smirk I see. Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only Jarl can make the final call here. Fortunately, he's currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow. Tomorrow? Just what am I supposed to do until then? With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak. What? But why? It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us for one thing. This may be to your benefit for a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think. I believe you are at an age now where such matters ought to be considered. Fair. Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be colossally misconstrued. In what way? There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead. Alright. Alrighty, I get the message. Adol, what's it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamus. I'm Gunnar, War Chief of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to properly meet you. I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamus were impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on the subject, but collaboration is a must if you want to hope to survive or solving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with us, with her and us, until we manage to set you two free. You want to argue with a war chief? Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says. Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway? That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. This boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I'll leave the rest to you, Adol. Can we get out of the cutscene so I can finally go back? Thank you. Yeah, I changed it to Japanese by mistake. I must have done it over here. The thing is, so unlike other games where it's like, like I've done it with text too, right? Where it's like you can, like, I just you can so easily change these top options by mistake. I'm gonna set that. I want automatic lock-ons. Let's go. And let's see what lock-on is like for the mono ride, and we'll go from there. Now, how do it work? Oh. So there's a couple DLCs that were free. So they're pretty much just entirely cosmetic. Adol, Crimson King, White Cat, Hawk, Doll, Raging Bull, Renegade, and Aprilis. Oh, I can just have it like swing around. That's gonna be so cool and significantly irritating all at the same time. By the way, you can also buy one of these for Ys 8. So the Ys 9 one is free, the Ys 8 one costs money. That is terrible. I hate that. I don't want it there. How do I get rid of it? But yeah, so that's Crimson King. That's Adol's superpowered form. That's what Adol looks like in 9 to avoid suspicion. He dyed his hair. That's Krisha. That's Hawk. Right. There's Doll. So that's the doll girl that I was talking about. She's cute. Raging Bull. She's also cute. Honestly, interestingly enough, Yuna is one of the few characters. Her IRL name is Yuna. Her hero form is Yuna. that fits the requirements of liking Adol, but does not. She actually has her own boyfriend, or at least gets one throughout the game. Because her name ends in A. There's Renegade. He's one of two characters, the other doll, that stays transformed even incognito. Because Doll's IRL form is that of an actual, like, China doll. So, but in transformed mode, she's, like, full-sized human. And he's in a wheelchair. So, he stays transformed so he can walk. And then that's Aprilis. The girl I mentioned that had her name changed. But that just seems like it'd be really distracting. Like, oh my god, I can't imagine having this on the screen. It's fun to play with right now, but I can't imagine having that on the screen permanently. So here's what we're gonna do, because let me go back to systems here, just to make sure. Okay. I didn't change anything.
Hey.
Oh no, I did change something. But let me just make sure that it stayed changed. Okay, settings stayed changed. I would like to rehear all of that again, but in English. So we're gonna do it in English. Alright, let's hear it all now in English.
Hey, Princess. Back already? Who's your +1?
Iskanarin, I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
You know it.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Anar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
I'm trying.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual.
Voice?
Only the Jarl can make the final call.
Jonah Scott. I don't recognize the name, but I recognize the voice. So now I need to find out which fucking character I recognize. That's who he is! He's Fell from Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. That's where I've heard that voice. He also voices Hero in the Reincarnated as a Slime Scarlet Bond movie. He's also Katakuri from One Piece. But I never made it far enough to get to there. But that's where I heard the voice before. He's Fell. And glad Bryce is back playing Adol, even though I think Bryce only ever voiced him in 9. 9 was the first game that actually had Adol's voice. It's Patrick Seitz, by the way, that voices Doggy. Jeremy Lay voices versus Karja. I'm trying to see if I recognize her voice from something. I don't think I do. So, oh, she's Biomon? Maybe? She's Lucy from One Piece, or from Fairy Tail, but I never watched Fairy Tail. One second. Definitely want to check this out. She's Sarada in Boruto, Makoto in Persona 5, Sora in the Digimon Adventure 2020. So she's the new Sora. She's Toa in Scarlet Bond. Reincarnated. That's hilarious that these two, she's the princess and he's her primary fighter. That's hilarious because that is literally Scarlet Bond again. The princess and the yeah. She's Asuna and Sword Art Online. I'm saying names that I know are popular, but I've not played or watched any of this stuff to know. I'm trying to see if there's something like specifically I've played that I know she's from. She's Sailor Venus in the reboot of Sailor Moon. Last Kazuna, she plays more. Oh yeah, she's Biomon and Morphomon, but I don't think she's the OG Biomon. Oh, she's Anne from My Next Life as a Villainess. Okay, so that's one I know. She's also Chloe in Pokemon Journeys. That's another one I know. Even though I never watched all of Journeys, I've seen episodes, so I do know of Chloe. Oh my god, she's Gage from Borderlands 2! And 3, technically. But she's Gage from Borderlands! That's probably the most notable role I know her from. As Gage is my second favorite character from the game. Apparently she's also the main red blood cell from Cells at Work, too. Sorry, I get really big on voice actors, like, especially if they're going to be main characters. I want to know who I'm dealing with here. He's had a lot of main character roles, though, that's for sure. She's Plutia and Iris! Oh my god, that automatically tells me her range. Automatically tells me her range. Because those are two vastly different voices. Played by the same person. And I think she is the OG Biomon, too. Like, I'll just have to see. Like, let me go much sooner. I have to go, like, really early, though, to see. She was in Try, but I know some characters got recast in Try, so... No. But she is the OG Sailor Venus. I just realized that. She's actually the OG. She's voiced Sailor Venus in every incarnation of Sailor Moon. That's crazy. That was, I think, her first role with Sailor Venus. One of her first roles. Imagine having a character like that as one of your first roles. Like, holy damn. Basically set her up for a fantastic start. She's not the OG voice of Biomon, by the way, though. So Biomon must have been one of the few that was recast for Try. Yeah, so she's Gage and she's Iris Heart. Those are the two roles I probably know her the most as. Like, personally. Like, she's had a lot of great roles. Sorry for that delay, but I've done this before. I nerd out on the VAs.
Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
I can hear the Plutia now. She just sounds like a bit more, like, confident. Plutia?
I'm recalling you correctly, then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive.
Oh, well, my bad. Sorry.
No doubt you have many thoughts on the subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free. Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adel and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adel.
I don't know what you're talking about. You better wipe that smirk off your face before I do it for you. Personally, I feel like Karja is literally if Plutia's personality had more of Iris Heart's confidence. This is my day in Karnak, eh? I'll admit, it's true, I've never had a chance to before. You actually plan to obey his orders, then? Why wouldn't I? What Gunnar says goes. The Pirate Princess! Forget it. The two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? Investigate the local militia. Local militia? What do you plan on lending them a hand? Did I not? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to raise a fuss about it. If it matters. Way things stand, I gotta come with whether I like it or not. Only stick out like a sore thumb. The sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. Let's get you some new clothes. Huh? What are you, daft in the head? So what if I fought a few wolves? I barely came out any dirtier for it. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? Enough. Hard to think of someone who would be willing to help a Norman. Or do you stop by the militia? Guess I'm away back from a house call myself. Hey, you girl from the Adamas. Seems you two are in a pinch, and they ask what the issue is. Yeah, this happens. Aha, it certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. See with helping her? I don't believe you have anything to worry about. Line of work requires a degree of neutrality. Let us be off once. Then, shall we? She's right over at the Astrid Clinic.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Adel and Dr. Flair give Maribel a bare-bones rundown of the situation. They then request her to help with procuring Carla some less conspicuous attire to wear around
Well,
town.
I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like...
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison, but, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you. You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say?
She's a force to be reckoned with. Hard to fight back.
Frankly, she may be a great deal more affable than we or the townspeople give her credit for. As for Mirabelle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present...
You call this cute? Drafty, more like. Huh. You really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this
Man,
well.
isn't it highly convenient with how plainly dressed everyone is in town? They found such a stylish outfit for her that was in her size.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. But it's not half bad.
Oh, what the? You, princess? You get all dolled up for. No way you're actually going on a date with this guy. Zigan, choose your next words very, very carefully. Princess? Oh, this sure is a surprise. Those clothes sure look tough as tissue paper. I must admit, they look good on you. Yeah? Thanks. Need something, little lady? Wait, are you... What in hell happened to you, princess? Stop laughing, damn it. Sorry. Guess you're right about that age now, eh? Curious the Jar will here to see this, though. Can I enter the building? Can I go see, no. Wanted to see what Gunner's response would be. Another girl into your arms already? Wait a minute. Is she who I think it is? What, you got a problem with my outfit? Whoa, hey, not at all, huh? Really makes a world of difference, though. Quit your gawking already. I'm gonna get nowhere today. It's almost funny. Well, that was the whole point, right?
Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
And you... No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves.
Adel! You showed up, just like you said you...
It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Adel! You showed up, just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl? Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the... Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them up for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of... The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But, I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it.
Oliver on a
no matter
town,
how
on
you
a
spin
nation,
it,
in a
there's
town
just
like
too much
this,
about this case
that's
that
too
doesn't
on
add
the
up.
nose.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur.
Oh, is this the mayor?
Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can. All right! Let's get this show on the road!
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
We'll do just that.
Great. Catch you then.
I have errands that need doing. Our tables could use a fresh, so I'm off to pick flowers outside of town. We should follow them.
Huh? I'll admit this incident has me curious, but don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way.
So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Here we go. What is that? Oh, is that a fast travel point? Approach upon the stone, steel, warm mana settles over. This is the hemstone. Mana wielders can use. Oh, recover strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Nice work, Adel!
Stronger the better.
Level up! You know what I might do? Alright, let's do this. Where's dash? There. So both buttons can dash for me now. So this way I don't have to like use my finger and my right stick. I just really wish dash was toggled.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one...
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Adel?
No! You need to fall back! These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous. You can't expect us to actually believe.
And knee slide! Leela Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee!
Only Sai
Let
you
me
could
thy
pull off
strength!
that kind of line so seamlessly.
Oh, crap. No dice, huh?
And knee slide!
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right? It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Like a badge? Oh no, just a killing potion. Oh, 40% HP.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Form up! Go time, Karja! Form up!
Found some already.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how...
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son! Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe! Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit!
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
Gotcha! How's that?
There we go.
Whoa-ho-ho!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
Personally, to me,
so much for those fur coats.
I'm gonna say that this game, already the vibes of it feel almost very similar to, it's almost like a meeting ground between 8 and 9. Because it takes place in a town, so it's populated like 9 is, but the environment feels very similar to 7, or to, not 7, sorry, to 8. In all honesty, though, the field areas of 9 were probably my favorite. Like, don't get me wrong, but the town and the dungeons in 9 kind of started getting repetitive after a point. You know, versus this game, but the fields were a nice, refreshing breath of air.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time. Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak. Much appreciated. You two be careful, okay?
I am starting to feel like duo mode is a bit overpowered, because it's like, when I'm in it, I block every attack and do ridiculous burst damage, but there doesn't seem to be a meter for it. So it's just infinite. I honestly feel like there should be a meter, like maybe just even a stamina meter, where it's like, as I hold it, it drains. And when I let go, it refills. Just so it's like you can't just like permanently lock into it.
Adel, over there!
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true,
man,
these
what a
things are
what
immortal.
a quest! A perfect opportunity to introduce many major side characters
the only option is to
that
use
are
one
going to
of
be
us as
important
bait.
throughout the game.
Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this. We're saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley.
Oh,
I heard
male
those things
Ashley,
were
you never see
unkillable.
enough of them.
Was it that weird power of yours that did them in? That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
So, what are you doing out here anyway? Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is alright, though.
You both hurry back.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Form up!
Mobility is down though, for sure. When you use dual mode, like this is, I can't move faster than this. Like there's a sprint, but like look at how like it's barely anything. So it's definitely designed more for bunkering down. You also don't get to do the counterattack, which is if you block an attack perfectly, you get a... You do an auto counter.
Let's go.
I can't grab any of that because...
Another one. Down that way.
You impertinent brutes! Don't you
Hey!
come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
I saw this on the Behind the Voices page.
This can't be the
Someone,
end.
Farina
Is
voices
there no one?
someone.
Anyone who will
Amber
save
Lee.
me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered.
Oh, you can like you can combo continue. That's really cool.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Of course,
Excuse
she's a haughty woman.
Some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell? You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered spoil-
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am... a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of one... You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I...
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people far...
Not at all.
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise.
Were these
Very well.
actual options?
I shall do as you suggest.
Were these like same with the other one where it's just like... Were these actual options or would I get shut down either
I
way?
think it came from over there. If so, it'd be a first. That's Sparrow's lighthouse. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
And of course, the items that dropped are gone. There's 2 chests on this map. Okay, yeah, this is the fast travel, okay.
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose.
Stay back! This won't take us long.
Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Such enemies cannot be damaged until their durability is depleted.
Form up!
Skater!
That's what just call it what it is. It's just an extra health bar.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help. I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice. One those two have to make on their own.
Very Norman of you.
How? All I did was state the obvious. Enough talk. We
I'm getting Falmer Lighthouse vibes, and I don't like it. Sorry, what was that? You gotta get a move on. I know, it's just, I feel like you and I could be fighting a lot better together. Look, this won't take long, so hear me out a bit. Oh, there we go. By swapping the controlled character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession.
Switch!
Oh, I can't actually change the X one, okay.
Stronger the better. Form up! How's that? How's that?
I end up playing Surf for a little bit. I feel like there is an artistic choice on this skirt, because when you move, it clearly doesn't hide anything. No, just obtained. The earth begins to glow. You can now use mana action mana string. Oh, a grapple. That's cool.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
Oh, yeah, we still got the same system of crush, precision, and stuff. Yeah, those will unlock later on. I am having a lot of fun right now. Oops. That was a mistake. I just kind of slipped off. The mobility is almost too fluid.
Let's go! Switch! How's that? Next!
In my sights! Down some! Serves you right! Get him! Something's here.
This goes through! Switch! Gotcha! Not done yet!
Seems, I guess the inactive party member regens HP slowly.
Switch!
Yeah. So I'm gonna have Adel regen till full, and then I'll have her regen until full. Wish this was a bit faster. Maybe there's an item that can upgrade it later. Oh. 1 second. That was work. They've been getting a lot of sick calls lately, and like he was just like, "Hey, I know it's late, but can you come in now?" If by the way, if I were to go in now to make it for the normal time, I would literally have to leave this exact minute, give or take up to 10 minutes, to get in on time at 6:45. And he's like, "I could give you tomorrow off." I said, "Sorry." I already told one of the other managers yesterday that like a game I've been waiting 1.5 years to play came out today, and I'm playing it. So like, I'm sorry, but like like, not today. Like, all my attention's like, I've been nerding the fuck out on this game the entire time I've played it, and I barely played anything, and I've only been playing for 3 hours. Okay, Adel looks like he's full now, so let's get her healed back up. I would have considered it if, I might have considered it if I wasn't playing this, but it's also, as he said, like, he even admitted it's very late, so he probably could have anticipated a no, but no, like, I legitimately told one of the manager that let me that checked my bag yesterday. It's like, I'm off tomorrow. I said, don't bother I haven't told her, don't bother calling me, because a game's coming out and I am playing it. Now, only one of my bosses knows I stream, and she's not that one.
Can we even make it in time?
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now. Take this! Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size! Sash! Adel? Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
Version of skill that draws on the duo's combined powers well through the shackles, double smash. Feel that? I think you can work with this. Let's give it a shot, Adel.
Form up! How's this?
I've used the skill twice and missed it both times.
How's that? How's this?
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
How's this? Shatter to this! Switch! Shatter to the move!
Your turn, Adel. Wipe the floor with it.
How's this?
Bullshit.
Go time, Karja!
Oh, did I not unlock these because I Because I loaded the save. Like, how the fuck do I dodge that attack? They've already told me red attacks can't be blocked. And he cracks me like fucking crazy. Oh my god.
You okay? Get back on your feet.
I hate you. What the fuck? How do you avoid a fight or how do you avoid an attack that is unavoidable? It's crazy how they say, like, the red glowy attacks you can't block, but at the same time you can dual block them, but then at the same time you also can't. Oh my god, that was dumb.
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars you're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! Oh,
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years.
Which is crazy, because he's only had, like, 2 adventures that were basically back-to-back. That didn't really actually involve any swordsmanship at all. And in the second one, you literally couldn't fight any bosses with the sword. You had to use the wand for every fight.
He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Kren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little, so I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Hurts, does it? Looks like a minor sprain. I want to keep it in place. I want you to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. Understand. Thank you, Dr. Assard. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? The beasts? Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. It's not as if that's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. Matter of fact, we were getting a slew of particular beast reports these past several days. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adol and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Here, well, you do that. Karja, was it? As Mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, there's no one else aside from them who can deal with those fiends. These two are travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Baltus Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Crimson, eh? It may place us further in his debt, but we better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Assard. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I would appreciate if you could remain at your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. So Mayor, remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Now, Gren, don't start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the Mayor's struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. Oh. Pinkard's eye, in a Pinkard's eye, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help, Adol. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Roger that, sir. Hold it. Tomorrow's no good. Do you have other plans? We're the ones asking for the favor here, so it goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency comes up, there really isn't anyone else we can turn to. Ren, you and Rosalind, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corrine know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. With that, I'll take care. We'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Mirabelle. By all means, have a restful evening. This day can't end soon enough. I want to point out, too, and I'm going to explain to my manager tomorrow when I see him, but I'll just be like, if it was any other game, I probably would have ended stream to come in. The funny thing is he even said on the phone, it's like, I know you've already worked 5 days this week. Actually 6. Like, technically speaking, because Monday was a holiday, and holidays are paid. Like, paid holidays, all like holidays, like if the store is forced closed, you basically get a paid holiday. But like, at least when it comes from the government. So like, I've effectively made 6 days of pay working 5 because my normal day off is Monday and they didn't rectify that. So I'd actually, if I came in today, I'd get paid for 6 days. That would actually have been nice money too, because would have put me... The pay is generally based on an average of your last 2 weeks of hours worked. So it'd be probably around 6 hours. And then, you know, and then I had an 8-hour on Tuesday, which would be 14. And then 3 shifts of 5, which would put me at... And then 3 shifts of 5 would put me at 29. No, four shifts of 5 would put, that would be 20, so 34. So this would put me just under potential overtime, and that's not even counting. Like, I had to stay late some days, I think, like a little bit here and there, and we better be on our way too. But yeah, if I'm telling you right now, I probably, like, I was actually close to saying yes, which is why it's like, if it wasn't this game, I would have said yes. Right. At all, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Alright, ready to head back to the inn? Is that a joke, or did you actually forget we're shackled together? You over there. It's a doggy. Oh no, the lighthouse owner. And those folks in the lighthouse. Seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Lux, the lighthouse keeper. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. Chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed, huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little, that's all. Okay? Oh, okay. One girl over there. I heard they rescued Mr. Carpent and his son. Their deeds have the town's rumor mills running all full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. Not yet. Frankly, I'm hesitant to return so soon after all this transpired. We'll be staying in the Hieroglyph Church until the militia completes their investigation. I suppose we ought to get going before Sashir falls asleep on her feet. Till next we meet. The lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait.
It's no big deal. With our powers, taking the win was almost too easy. Forget the game over I got though. But ask you. But I can tell it's not really the best time. Anyways, thanks for saving us. Oh. Over here at all. Is it the doc saying you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking? Kinda wish you brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. This is also another common theme with Dogi, is that he feels bad constantly being left behind. Get over here and tell me all about it. Explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. And realize that adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure. That's his excuse for dragging me into this? Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. The fact that only you two can take him down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they, anyhow? Oh, do you know Karja? Who, me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about them. They're called Gregor among my people, but that's all I've got. Here, wait, back up a sec. You said the Normans knew that about these things the whole time? Only in that every so often we'd come across a particular beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though. Well, you're going to be meeting with the Balsta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully we can hope he can tell you more about them, not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on. I'd be so sure knowing the way he is. Excuse me. Interrupt your conversation, but Adol and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. Visitor?
Heyo! Short time no see!
Almost too short.
What do you want this time?
Oh, come on, buddy. Don't be like that. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
This character was designed for Sayu.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
That's too good to pass up.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
However, for a moment to let Dogi know they would be out a while. Yeah, let's leave Dogi behind again, of course. Let's not invite him along or anything. A late hour, the four arrived at a less frequented corner of town. This just not the beach that we were at earlier?
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
Kind of deserted around here.
'Cause it is. This whole place is completely closed off right now.
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
You've been friends for long?
I'll say. All of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
Why is she winking?
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
What do you think, Karja?
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though. as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
I get the feeling it's gonna come up. They're gonna try and separate, and they can't.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes
Oh,
you
he's
the same age as
17 in
Rafe.
this. Okay.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
19 or 20.
Might want to walk it back. Or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe.
I'm just gonna guess 19 or 20.
You got a
if
living
she's-
position at the mines
She's
in the
older than
countryside,
all
right?
of them, as she
Yeah,
said.
I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Walk down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just
You
look
need
at
to
how
cover for
amicable
me, but
Aenor
I'm just
is.
gonna blow my cover.
Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't, Pops! Pop!
What's going on?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone.
Shit! Hey!
Waiting around in here won't do us any. We gotta see what happened for our...
Duck Tech, give me a hand, you guys.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass. The rest of us are probably better off hanging back for now.
Aye. You stay put. There's no telling who we're up against, Adam. a chance. Let's go check on the...
I'm well aware of that.
Rieger? Now of all times? Out of my way! How's that? Not done yet! Crumble! Let's go! Not done yet! How's that? How's that? How's that? Fire's gotten this far? How's that?
These guys, I find, like right now anyways, these guys are very hard to predict. So it's hard for me to get a good time to walk.
How's that? How's this? Go time, Karja! How's that?
Strong to survive. What in Har's name is going on? How's this? Eat this! You're an open book!
There it is. So I keep pressing Y to try and combo, but it didn't do anything.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. No Norman worth their brawn would abandon their post during an attack. There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter. What happened to everyone?
Switch! Crap! Not these things again!
Adel,
Oh?
Huh?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Why, yes. What faster way to deal with vermin than smoking them out? And yet our target remains undiscovered. How terribly vexing.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you still a miss is a miss. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed!
A Grieger. In human form? No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
What say I teach you?
Gotcha!
Shatter! To bits! Out of my sight! Yeah! Let's get this done! Crumble! Yeah! Yeah!
Out of my sight!
Shatter! To bits! Shatter! To bits! How's this? How's that?
That's quite enough.
Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minion!
What the hell are these guys?
Grieger! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
Is your dad gonna show up?
We're on our last leg. Adol!
Or is it the seashell? There's platforms, so clearly I have to traverse somewhere. There's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all. That's what I'm trying to do more of.
Nice try!
Perfect guard.
Here goes!
Nice try!
Time it right, and there's no fight at all.
Here goes! Let's go!
Oh, is that so I can get back up here?
Here goes!
I see. This looks like an area I'm probably going to return to frequently.
Nice try! How's that?
Oh, a twofer!
How's that?
The one that died, not that didn't attack me, is probably feeling very mad at the one that caused his death, the one that did attack me.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance at all. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle. The site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now. Long have I been waiting upon this island. So long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return.
Perfect cheek.
I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Been infused with new strength. Revenge gauge.
Slay them at once.
What was that power just now?
Yeah, and have you just had a new encounter in a mysterious place? But he fails to recall anything about it, as if his mind is clouded by
Forget
fog.
it! This is our chance to break through their— Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness. They think this is over. Evie, to me!
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
I have to run?
Adol! Gren, hurry!
I hate when the camera's in front. I just hate not being able to see what I'm coming across.
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering!
Now it's barrels?
Yeah! This way!
Doesn't really feel like a shortcut.
I'm on a string across!
Man, they are really giving Adol so much more dialogue in this game.
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past! Look strong!
How's this?
Shatter! To bits! It broke through! What? Time to strike back! What? Here goes!
How's this?
What's the attack?
What?
The hideout's down this way!
What?
Slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree?
No fucking shot.
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh!
Hey, anything turn up?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then.
Oh yeah? And where are they now?
I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yer.
They were captured? Stay calm. Our friends are in danger and you... Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes. Aye. All the more reason to rid yourself of me while you can. I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy.
Or we can take the ship.
It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose.
happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare. Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
Alright, we're shoving off!
This was not the start I was expecting from the game.
We made it to open waters.
I thought this was going to be the hot, like the main town. I didn't think they were going to burn it to the ground. Man, what a game. Introduced you to all these characters, just to, disconnect you from them so you can rescue them later.
How? The Normans are a seafaring people. You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm. Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were on. But we should be able to make do by starlight. I'm still in rough shape. Can't you tell? Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
Take this. Always know where you're headed and go straight off course.
They're not coming after us.
Oh, there we go.
We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force. How about that? You're a regular coxswain already. Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
By the way, one person cannot sail a ship. I just want to point that out. There's way too much involved in a ship.
Feeling shy all of a sudden. I like
There's
it.
the Crimson Knight.
Feeling shy all of a sudden. Feeling shy
Summer
all of a sudden.
Vacation. I don't know what that one's... Is that... That doesn't look like the one from 8.
How do I look?
That looks more pirate themed.
Feeling shy all of a sudden.
And that's his original armor. This is the armor he wore in Ys 1. And in Ys 3. Like, he wore this pretty much until he got redesigned, I think, at around Ys 4 or 7. Like, Adol was basically a knight until he became an adventurer. I'd say it's nostalgic, but I've much preferred Adol's, like, looser clothing. I actually kind of want to go with the summer adventure. I like this outfit on him better. I wish his feet were covered up more, though.
I like it.
Actually, you know what? We'll go default, just because I like that.
Feeling shy all of a sudden. I like it. Feeling shy all of a
Eye
sudden.
patch.
No complaints here.
Fake beard. Also known as a cowlick, also known as idiot hair, for letting out your inner airhead.
How do I look?
I can give Adol Karja's side ponytail. That's funny.
Feeling shy all of a sudden.
And I can have.
I like it. How do I look? I like it. Feeling shy all. No complaints here. How do I look?
Yeah, so that teen force is going to be
like
the
it.
primary.
I like it.
Yeah, you're probably going to get Dogi and the teens back first, and they're going to be your primary crew and assistants. There's no fucking shot that they slipped in the line about that guy, that crew's wanting to be a shipwright for no fucking reason. Horns of a certain black-caped sorcerer. Is this supposed to be Dark Fact's horns? Are you serious? Oh no, or is that the Renegade's horns? That's Yuna's horns.
How do I look? No complaints here. How do I look? I like it.
Sharkhead topper. That one's funny.
No complaints here.
Shield. Oh, cleric. That's
No
kinda
complaints
cool.
here.
Raven shield.
I like it. No complaints here.
Pick a backseat turtle.
I
A
like it.
sunfish.
Feeling shy.
A penguin. I can wear a penguin on my back.
Feeling shy.
I almost kind of want to run this just for nostalgia reasons.
I like it. Feeling shy all of a sudden. How do I look? I like it. Feeling shy all of a sudden.
Oh, this is just hair color.
How do I look? How do I look?
So that's the Crimson King. Mana style
No complaints
Adol. I
here.
don't know what that one's supposed to be. Dark
How do I
style
look?
Adol. Brethren
shy
style
all of a
Adol.
sudden.
What?
How do I look?
Wall Crusher style. I feel like this. I don't know who this is supposed to reference, but I feel like this one. Or no. Oh, Karja's hairstyle.
No complaints
That's
here.
to resemble Karja.
I like it. I like it. How do I look? I like it. No complaints here. How do I look?
I think the horns are supposed to be Dark Fact, though. Alright, what do you got? Oh, of
Ain't
course.
too shabby. Huh. Ain't
Of
too
course.
shabby.
Is that supposed to be a maid outfit? Yeah, like the in uniform. Not gonna lie though, do like the colors. As much as a fan of I am of purple, I do like the colors. Of course. Of course. Is there a bikini one? Yep, bikini. Oh wow, that.
Pull this off?
How is the swimsuit outfit less revealing than the one I was just looking at? Or more, yeah, less revealing. I was expecting just a bikini. This literally covers more than the Raven outfit does.
And all that.
And with where they put her skirt, when she walks, you're getting a full view of that.
All sorts of fashion.
Oh, this one actually, I kind of like this one. The Walkerize, really? The Walkerize. My primary problem with this, now I understand because she's a girl, but I don't like how, like, I really wish the chest piece was more rounded. I don't, like, especially with the back having no armor at all, which is really dumb if you're gonna wear armor. But, like, that seems so, like, jut out, and then, like, there's nothing back here. I don't like how like, practically designed this is. And then Heroic Captain. So that's supposed to be a pirate outfit for her.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh?
I would actually like to give her something.
Huh.
Not the
Ain't
pink
too
card.
shabby. Ta-da! And all that. Think I pull this off, or... Huh. Ain't too shabby.
Now, this one might work, like, I'm not gonna go with this one. Oh my god! By equipping this, you give her pigtails! That's so funny! Okay, I'm leaving that. Oh my god. Yeah, it works better when you run Adel's hair.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh?
Green.
Huh.
Black with yellow highlights. You know, if she had the Adel one, which was black with red highlights, it'd actually go really well with this outfit.
Think I pull this off, or...
I'm actually considering going this one.
Ain't too shabby.
I don't know. There's something. This one's okay. Don't get me wrong. And I don't. And the maiden or the in one's not bad, but. But like to me, in this kind of thing, like I want sort of an adventurous one, but I don't really want the default one. And I don't really want. And I've already had my complaints about this one. And I don't really care for the pirate theme. So it really comes down to Raven or Azure Maid. And I think I'm going to go with this one. I think I might actually run the blue hair, though.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh? All sorts of fashions out there, huh?
Yeah, let's go blue.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh?
Now, question is, do we give her glasses to see if we can give her that, like, librarian look? Oh, you can get 40 shades.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh? Think I pull this off, or...
How do I look? I like it. How do I look? No complaints here. I like it. Feeling shy all of a sudden. Feeling shy all of a sudden.
I think that's good. Now, the only problem is if you want the hair scrunchies to match, you have to run the purple outfit. Right? Like, if I run this one, the side ponytail accessory is still, it doesn't change. It doesn't match the outfit change. Oh, can I not, I'm assuming I can't change anything ship-related yet either, right? I probably have to get to, like, a shipyard first.
Feeling shy all of a sudden. Fits like a glove. No complaints here.
Yeah, that's the Crimson King outfit. Man, can you believe he's currently wearing an outfit he won't canonically wear for 12 years? Isn't that an odd thing to think of when you realize it? That canonically, in the game universe, he will not don this outfit for 12 years. He is 17 in this game, and in Ys 9, he is 29.
Feeling shy all of a sudden. Fits like a glove. How do I look?
Yeah, my problem with this one is I just don't like the shoes. I much prefer this one.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now.
Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
Oh, thank God she looks like that in the cutscenes. I know some games don't do that. I know Ys 9 and 8 and 9 did it. Because I remember I found it so funny. Learn from the best.
About
She looks
those
like
humanoid
fucking
breeder,
Hatsune
by the way.
Miku at going to a
I'd never
beach
even known they
party.
existed. They won't get the best of me next time.
But like, what gets me
The
is
bestial
that
kind's been showing up
changing the
here and
hair
there in
color
Obelia
changes
Golf
the
for
hair
a long
color
time now.
of the
Me
side
and Grimson,
ponytail,
my
but
old
changing
man,
the outfit
have
doesn't
been
change
wiping
the
him
color
out
of
with
the
no one else the
scrunchie.
wiser.
Well, Adel's just gonna be like your average guy and not notice a damn thing, right?
I did what I was ordered. End of story. I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life. Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
Cloud in Karja's heart. Haze cloud in Karja's heart courses palpably through the handcuffs.
In what way are we anything alike?
Knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
True, baffling as it sounds. Well, that's true too. Like, I remember I was watching America's Got Talent, and there is this group, this a cappella group, They were from, I forget where they were from, but they ended up making top 10. They made it to the live performances. And since the live performance is held in LA, they got to travel there. And these are guys that are from like rough neighborhoods, like, you know, the ones where you had to personally do what you could to stay out of trouble. Like you had to actively fight your own instincts to stay out of trouble to survive. And like they get to the ocean, and like there's literally like a scene of their travel, like where it shows they see the ocean for the first time in their lives, and they actually like they're crying like they're on the beach, like just kind of tears, like just looking at it, right? Like because they never actually, I think one of them even said they never actually thought they'd see the ocean, right? Like so it's fully reasonable, like, you know, like even me, I've only seen the ocean pretty much once, now that I think about it. Several, almost 2 decades ago now at this point, I went on a cruise off of Miami to Mexico and back. That's the only time in my life I've ever seen the ocean. And if I never went on that cruise, I probably still would have never seen the ocean. I've only ever seen lakes prior to that, so it's like, it's an interesting thing to bring up.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean?
Oh, and other things, I'd assume.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Second. Yeah. Well, it's the same, like, you know, I'm from Canada, you're from Russia, right? So if there's one thing I can say our countries have very similar, it's very easy in our countries to be landlocked. Like, very, very easy. Being, you and me being in the 2 largest landmassed countries in the world. And then you also have countries like America too, that are just so big that if you're born in the middle of them, there's a high chance you may just never see the ocean in your entire life.
You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it? Why'd it take me this long to... Something the matter? Those ships.
Grieger.
It's the Grieger. No two ways about it. Not just one, either. It's a whole miniature armada. You've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then. Just now, yeah.
Yeah,
I've got a
because
few
three
choice
people...
words for you both, but there's bigger
three
fish to
people
fry
can
right
steer
now,
a ship
I don't wanna make
and
another
fire it all at
bonehead
the same
mistake.
time.
What can you do?
Keep in mind, a single
I
cannon
took
usually
artillery
required
training as
like
part of my drills in the
3 or
militia.
4 people to fire them.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best
It
shot.
was not a one-person job.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
I better not hate this. Okay, this is bearable. This is fine.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Yeah.
Who the heck?
The balsa.
It's them!
You know, she's only had blue hair for like
Full speed
5
ahead.
minutes, and I completely forgot
Send a
that
message
she's
to all
blonde, and
vessels.
that's her dad.
Maintain spindle formation and
She's
prop
been
sails.
Hatsune Miku
From
for
there,
such a short
proceed
period
as
of time.
planned. Aye, sir.
But I've already forgot she's blonde.
Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har! For har!
Whoa. Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Not gonna
Moment of
lie.
truth. Let's get this over with.
Dual wielding war axes, I've
Your
always
Crimson.
found to be the fucking coolest.
I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad.
To be fair,
it's the last you'll ever get.
Barca, the newest character coming to Genshin, playable character, actually dual wields claymores. It's actually really badass.
How did one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserk... what now?
You heard
On
what
top
she
of
said.
wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Well, if you want a true depiction of a berserker, you have to go back to Ys 9.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Ys 9 had an actual
Not once did I
berserker,
expect such
and
an
it came
ordeal
across
to
in his
befall Karnak.
personality.
You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Your daughter's been a lifesaver.
Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though.
You're married now. Good luck.
You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak!
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them! If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
We just finished chapter 1.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
True. It's pretty well defended.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man. What's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Of course he is, because why the fuck
Let me
would he
offer a
not
little
be?
reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Hysteria.
Hey, kid, stop screwing around.
Ain't not even we could get past the storm wall around it. Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place?
So the storm wall thing is so interesting when you understand the story about how Adol got past it, which was he fell asleep on a boat. That's it. That's the whole story. He just somehow got through the storm wall. There's no explanation. Like if we go to the wiki, Yee's storm wall. No, wait. Am I thinking of the right thing here? But yeah, like, just basically... He basically just, like, does nothing to get through it. Yeah, as the story of his adventures in Asteria begins, Adol drifts ashore unconscious in the land of Asteria due to the storm wall. That's it. That's all it explains. He just somehow got through it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Hair that color you find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh? Nothing. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual. No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourself! And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja.
Karja. Princess? Why are you dressed like that?
You already saw!
Why'd you sail in on this
It's the guy on the left did.
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Yes. Our contract...
Are those Grimston's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency... Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol...
Miss Carja! Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
It seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right? Me? Perish the thought. I'm simply a servant to the Bolter family. My name is Isa. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gren.
Well...
Shall we be on our...
Yeah, let's go.
Are you hurt, Miss Carter? Yeah. Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
The buildings are characterized by their long rectangular shapes and relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. Indeed, I'm actually from Batai originally. For certain reasons, I'm currently in the Balta family's care, and it's good to then be back. That this day would never end. How's everyone holding up? We've already been informed that Karnak was attacked. Most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. But I'm told they're all preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Okay then. Seems like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Balta Lodge is located at the center of the settlement, Adol. Quite large, so you can't miss it. Shall we be off? Yeah.
Beyond those walls is the residential area.
Grims and I are barely ever here during the day. Ezra does pretty much all the chore work for us. Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, which often include a hearth. Or hearth. This is important both for cooking meals and as a place the family can gather for warmth. The Normans are, after all, from a cold region, so heat has always been important to them. In a way. Any idea when Grimson's supposed to be home? With all that's happened, I'm sure he's still caught up in the war councils. You two must be tired. Please feel free to retire before he gets back. Oh, and Miss Carla, the Jarl said to have Adel use the room next to yours. If Grimson's okay with it, then that's fine by me. Very well. Use the room on the right, Adel. You can rest in there. For now, let's just get some sleep and figure stuff out tomorrow and beat. I still have some cleaning to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. Thanks for taking care of all this, Easer. I know how busy you've been. Please don't mention it. This is my duty after all.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Presently, the day's physical and mental fatigue hit all at once. An intense drowsiness settling in. The fuck?
Ow!
Oh, what? What? It still has physical presence? Why?
Get over here, damn it!
Why can't it just be vicinity? They're clearly close enough. I thought that was going to be the whole reason as to why it was a magical tether. I know this just creates a funny scenario, but still.
Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep. Don't care. Just sleep over. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
I don't think that's the issue here. Everything feels here. It seems she's already fallen asleep. Be done for a moment, however, is to sleep.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
These are the 5 minutes or so. Waking her now would probably be a bad idea. Best to be quiet for the time being. Is this not going to just, like, pull her again? It didn't work last night, so it's clearly not going to work now.
Brew. Morning.
Going without permission.
You're talking about this room? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so... More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
Oh, come on. Things are what we call community meetings. We come together to make important decisions. Indeed, when and where to mount expeditions would be obvious example. Issues such as criminal sentences or disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. And of course, the person who leads the things is the head of Balta Seaforce, Jarl Grimson Balta. Your son and his wife doing okay, Granny Frida? How's the new arrival holding up? Very well, thank you for becoming the newborn's godfather. I would say the little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. Hey, no giving that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help out where you can. Don't think you can start giving me advice, booger nose Grimmy. There's Grimmy. Haha. Takes me back. Who knows the Jarl? Our little Grimmy's come a long way. To me, Horik. How goes the lover's spat with your wife we discussed last week? Two of you make up yet? Nah, I apologize, but she doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Don't just wait around for it. You gotta go and win her back directly. Gift her parents a pig when you head over to seal the deal. Guess I got no choice. Sheesh. Clearly someone left all their macho bravado on the battlefield. Brothers and sisters, on to my main reason for bringing us all together. I'm sure many of you already heard, Karnak was hit by a raid last night. And aside from the mayor's son over there, all the townsfolk were taken. It goes without saying that Karnak falls under our turf. This little raid is as good as a direct attack on us. In case we gotta hit back. Show them what happens when they mess with us. Otherwise, they'll think that they can just do whatever they want. You're all Grimson. Put me into the fray too. Who are you youngsters got all more riled up? Just who are we up against? It takes a gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. You said they nabbed the townsfolk. Does that mean they're other Normans? Come down from Bretagne? No. They're not Normans, not Romans, or Spaniards either. The ones who attacked Karnak were the Grieger. What? What do you mean? Those beasts who can only be beaten with mana? I've never actually seen one. Nah. These particular Grieger aren't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counter-offensive on them last night myself. And I'm like, so when do they have warships? Yeah, what's up with that? Still don't know what they're after or just how strong their forces number. But we do have confirmation on a female Grieger, one of their leaders by the looks of it. This enemy's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means. Who even contend against such a thing? We faced a lot in person, right, Gunner? Wrestlers can take the fight out of them by striking at vital points such as their head. But the only ones that can land a killing blow are those who can use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. Therefore, the key will be figuring out how best to utilize the Jarl and the Princess' power. Words right out of my mouth. Philia. Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks. Huh? You do understand mana as a gift from the gods, don't you? If it was the kind of thing you could hand out to just anyone, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. And that brings us to our next topic. Adel, step forward. Yes. Who is this stripling supposed to be anyhow? Let me introduce. This is Adel Christian. He ain't from around here, but just the other day he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Karnak. Now he and my daughter, Karja, are acting together. Huh? Are above. Etc. can use mana. I know none of you are about to let those Greers psych you out, but having mana users on our side's gonna be the clincher here. That's why I'd like to invite Adel to join as Karja's shield brother. That way he can help us fend the Greer menace off. Never even heard of an outsider wielding mana before. I have no objections. The boy's been blessed with mana. That can only mean that he has been chosen by Hyar. Are we sure about this, though? He's not even a full adult. You could say the same thing about the princess, couldn't you? Or what? Are you planning to go kill all the Greer in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. Shield. What's a shield brother? Normans generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren, on the sense that each has the other's back. Wait just a minute, Crimson. Where's this coming from? I haven't heard a word about it. What do you mean? I just told you right now. Fine, let's take a second opinion. You got any better ideas on how to handle things? Huh? I mean, it's true that the more mana users we have, the better. It's true I'm not as good as a fighter as you are on my own. How about Adel? What are you thinking? I think this will work out well for us. You figure. Say, but I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two will just need to find a way to deal with it somehow. By becoming Shield Brethren and looking into it on our own, you mean you honestly don't know anything about this? Yeah. You can believe me or not. In any event... Alright, one second. In any event, you'll start thinking and acting for yourself. Or do you plan on staying a little princess your whole life?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Fine then. There you have it, brothers and sisters. Both of them agree with the plan. Word. Just when did this meeting turn into a family drama session? Instead, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with the outsiders ain't unheard of. Days gone by, any strapping young man would be pulled into an expedition, no matter its origin or creed. Whoops. Wow, Granny sure knows her stuff. Well then, sounds like it's settled. Adol's a Shield Brother candidate. Candidate? Yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming brethren. Right, Jar. Decisions like that can't be made by a thing alone. You just give him the bangle, if you wish. You are Adol? You got that? You can card up. Head over to Lecto Island. Someone else give you all the nitty-gritty later. But basically, you'll need to prove to Karja that you got strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her life to you. The rite of brotherhood. I've heard it's brutal, lethal even. It's fairly rare that we have cause to do it these days, though. Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Hey, Philia. Yes, sir? You'll be a good pick to oversee this. Go with and give them a rundown, would you? Understood. Right then, brothers and sisters, with that things today is adjourned. I'll be having us all reconvene once the rite's been completed. Thanks for coming.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adol. Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the Rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island.
It
Then
appears
wear
there
the
are
bangle
some
and touch the
cutscenes,
stone
though,
monument
that
you find there.
don't,
Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
That should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
Oh. I did not see Lizrael leave because my chat stopped updating. There we go.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
We went side up with the barley harvest, and now we've got a threat of war on the horizon too. So deal with it once. Dang. So this is pretty much business as usual. Almost bit my lip again. And sometimes I think this is closer to our true selves as people. Anyway, much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone who will help us. Like I said, but we are gonna have to get this harvested today. I'll leave that sickle over there. For me and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. Both of us need to get back to the Seaforce duty tomorrow too. Princess, and that redhead guy. Remember me? I was one of the guards at the outpost in Karnak. Not ringing any bells. Breaking my heart here, man. What's the hold up? Sun's gonna set before we cut a single bushel. Oh yeah, you were at the thing earlier. I think you're able to use mana. That's really something else. Nice to meet you. Best of luck in becoming Princess's shield brother. But anyway, did you stop by to take a look at her fields? Long ago, we Nords spent peaceful days plowing soil and rearing sheep in our northern homeland. But we were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold. The dire winter made the area unlivable. Wherever we went, we were persecuted by the locals, so we eventually took up pillaging in order to stay alive. I wanted to check one thing, by the way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this has to basically be the closest to a direct sequel to Ys 2. Because in Ys 1, Adol is... Oh, by the way, Ys origin was 700 years prior to Ys 1, not 500. I was wrong about that. So in Ys 1, Adol is 16. In Ys 2, he's 17. So he aged during the process of ascending the tower. In Ys Nordic, he's 17. Salsetta, he's 18 or 4. In Velgana, which is 3, he's 19. In 8, he's 21. In 6, he's 23. In 7, he's 23. Likely meaning that he went to the area of 7 right after 6. And in 9 he's 24. You know why I thought he was probably 29? I think the game came out in 2019. So I think I got confused just based off of date. I combined the date with his age. So he's 24. So yeah, this only takes place 7, not 12, 7 years before that. Heard that another founded the northern country of Denmark, of course. Gross, well, you like this way of life. Oh yeah, not much, but here. What's all this? Coin the farmers pooled together. They want to use it as funding. We help those we recognize as one of us and vice versa. There's no reason to hold back. It's a shame what happened to Karnak. We know a little about what it's like to lose your home. Village could end up becoming a battlefield too. So we'd rest a lot easier having a mono user like you yourself on our side. Don't feel like you owe any gold in return either. Just take whatever sense of debt you feel and pay it forward to the next person. Spend it wisely. Won't be enough by itself, but it should cover some of your ship and equipment costs. Ugh, here comes little Mr. Redhead. Keeping a respectful distance from Karja, getting along pretty well with her to boot. But it'll be a dark day in Valhalla before I accept someone who doesn't know anything about my darling princess or the sea. So consider convincing me as an extra part of your right. Ignore her at all. Eureka is always like this. God, how could you say something so cold? I've looked after you since you were little, princess. We're practically family. there, princess. You're all here to start stockpiling provisions? Yes. With battle on the horizon, it's looking like the menfolk are going to be busy. So the rest of us have to do everything we can on our end too. Try my best to pitch in too, princess. It sounds like an awful lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourself. I'm gonna help out a whole bunch. And one day, I can fight by your side in battle. Huh, that's right. Now that you said so, I can't turn a blind eye. It settles. Let me get a hand in this myself. Now, what are you saying, dear? You have your own business to see to, remember? Supposed to be the princess's new shield brother, right, mister? Good luck on the right. Not a was it? Here's hoping you become a worthy shield brother to the princess. Was it? I'm sure you'd measure up. That look in your eye gives me second thoughts. You and princess just might match for each other. Not much, but go ahead and take this. Sorry to put you out. Now what's there to apologize for? Such a particular young man. Hey, Ogre. Oh, Princess, good to see you. You're Adel, yeah? I do not care about Resident Evil Requiem, thank you. Pleased to meet you. Well, ain't we polite? Right back at ya. Caught what happened at the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield brother, princess. An outsider who can use mana, no less. Didn't see that coming. It's not decided yet. We haven't finished the rite. Nah, true enough. Have to see how that goes first. So you're here to check some gear? All right. Can't afford anything top shelf, but a look at what you'd have be nice. You going up against those human-like gear, yeah? If Adol can really use mana, then you got my support. I'll throw in a little discount, so go ahead and take your time browsing my stocks. Okay, so they changed the stats around a bit. Okay, so I'm going to assume Adel has higher strength and she has higher break. So I don't know if this is how the characters are going to get built, but I'm going to try and see about making Adel more based off of strength and luck, and have Karja based more off of crit and defense, or off of break and defense. We'll come back to that.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Oh. Figured that was you, Gal. You do something maybe? Doing nothing. Ravens are loyal emissaries of the Allfather, Har. It's through their eyes that Har watches over the events of this world. Would you look at that? Har's made a perch at your shoulder. He's usually a real troublemaker, just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. He's definitely still making trouble. Come on, he stopped pecking you, didn't he? Besides, it's a good omen, no doubt. They say if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, it'll point you to dry land. There's fishing in this game. Can already tell. No, not in my case, thankfully. I was badly injured a while back, you see. It robbed me of my ability to wield a sword. So now he mainly handles tasks here on the island. Magni's a master of fishing, and he's no slouch at farming and tending livestock either. Appreciate you saying so. We're in the battlefield or off, my duty doesn't change. I simply do what I can for my shield sister, as well as my comrades living here on Balta Island. I'm more used to long trips, but I guess this'll have to do. A brand new ship would cost a lot of money we don't have. It's not like there's a Balta ship free for us to borrow right now either. Is that you, princess? Over? You're the famous mana slinging shield brother candidate, eh? Mighty odd to say that it's someone who ain't even a follower of Har. I said, complained to me that you got an aura of luck about you. Nice to meet you. Name's Over. And the shipwright round here. Over. What's your take on this boat? She's just finished giving her a once-over. As it stands, she'll be drinking brine before you even halfway to Lecto Island. Glub, and all that. So the thing is just a wreck. Not entirely. Bit of sweat, bit, and tar, and she'll be fit to sail. I said, getting her truly seaworthy again will take more than a bit of time and money both. We don't have much of either right now. In that case, I got an idea. I can patch her up just enough in one day for a round trip to Lecto and back. You want to keep using the Gaul after that, you can spruce her up real gradual like for you. For real? That said, even the princess needs to pay her dues. It's part of the right too, or so Britons and says. Yeah, I get you. Right, Adult, between the supplies and my labor, it's gonna come out to 1,000 G. If you're short on funds, go and find someone who will spot you. Gotta be able to gain people's confidence, else you won't have a chance in hell as a shield brethren. Well, let me buy armor first, because I don't know what it's going to do here.
Hey, good. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well.
Okay, well, my options are limited right now. So I have to do one of each, and so I'll give Adol the lighter one then. Yeah, if I had the DLC, it would come with equipment. Like, not like, it would come with accessories. Like, let's look at it here for a sec. The advanced pack gives me elixir. It gives me basically elixirs and a lot of crafting materials as well. I think they all just give me, does this one give me equipment too, or? Basically, it just eliminates a lot of grinding you have to do immediately, and in some cases can straight up jumpstart aspects. Like, you basically, as long as you don't spend it, you start the game with an item that you normally wouldn't have access to. Well, I can't get the freebie. There's an actual free DLC here, literally called Freebie Set. I can't get this because it is actually classified as a free DLC, which you cannot download if you don't own the game. Like, basically, free DLCs cannot be obtained unless you own the game. And since I bought the game on my library, even downloading it would not give it, even downloading it on my main account would not give it to me. There's already and there's a discount coming out that doesn't start for 2 weeks. Yeah, a lot of people yeah, I'll never get the freebie DLC because it's not shared in family sharing. It's crazy because it actually says it is family sharing available. Maybe I have to switch accounts and download it, like, because I'll have to probably try this off stream, but Hmm. They have a post about the upgrade pack. 105 comments and 0 likes. Because once it's downloaded, I might be able to. Why does it say it's in cart? It's not in cart. And then maybe it might register it after it's downloaded. But what I did was, I don't know if I'll still be playing by that point in time, but I added one of the DLCs, one of the packs, as onto my wish list. So when I unlock it, so when it goes on sale, I'll be able to buy it right away, or I'll be notified. Because if one DLC is gonna go on sale, they all will. Let me just clear up some notifications here. This is also why I particularly killed everything I could see. Want to get straight to work patching her up or what? Straight away, please. Yeah, now you're talking. This much coin will be just enough for me to get her the bare minimum of seaworthy. And as a bonus, I went ahead and grabbed some leather scrap materials from the shipyard. Your options will be limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to shore up. Is it really okay? I may call it a congratulatory gift to an old friend's daughter, if you like. Major Grimson wouldn't have any complaints about it. Oh, thanks. What direction do you want to take this little overhaul? Personally recommend upgrading speed, but you're free to tackle it however you want from here. We'll do speed. Yeah, that should do it. The old girl's looking a mite better now, but at the end of the day, she's still a mess. Shouldn't be any problems making it to Lecto Island and back, but be mindful to avoid any danger zones at sea. Don't mention it. Only doing what I do best. By the way, Karja, right now. Nothing really. Just don't mess this up, you hear? As if I ever would. And you know what? That takes care of our ship and equipment. All that's left to do now is to check with Philia and head out. Looks like you're all prepped and ready. I see you picked up a friend along the way too. So what's next? Ready to get this right going? And let's head out to your boat. It's time to start the rite of brotherhood. These two will be heading out aboard the Sandras. Keep in mind though, as part of the rite, only you two are allowed to navigate the ship. And once you get to Lecto Island, you're the only ones who will be disembarking. What will you be doing, Philia? I'll stay back and guard the ship while you're on the island. My role in the rite is to just watch over you. I won't be able to help you in the slightest. I'll be counting on you. You'll be in good hands, I promise. One more note. This is something the Jarl wanted me to stress. What is it? No matter what happens, the rite must continue. If you stop the rite for any reason whatsoever and you fail, his words. It's really loading on the pressure, but fine, I get it. Right, in that case, shall we all finally head out?
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, We don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adol. What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Off the bow, what is it? Those gear ships, no doubt about it. No way, this close to Balta Island? Enemy ships charging course, looks like they spotted us. Fight it out. No matter what, the right must continue. Emergency, and you're short a full crew, so I'll help man the cannons. Princess, prove that you can get us through this in one piece.
Fire! So clinch it! How'd you like this? Fire! Fire! So clinch it! We're already sailed into these waters. Gotta wonder if Crimson saw this coming. Guess I can't put him past him entirely. Either way, the situation might be a little more serious than I expected, but the right needs to continue no matter what, yeah? That's right. Continue on to Lecto Island. The helm is yours, Adol. Time we were on our way.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adol.
It can be, and it is. There's a Grenadier anchored inside the island's bay. Okay, you two, we reached Lecto Island. Situation's far from normal, but I still can't give you any kind of direction or help. The two of you need to plan out what you need to do and then act on that decision. So is that how it is? Let's take the ship by surprise. Just one ship. I'm sure we could stage an ambush and sink it. It's a good chance the Greer have already landed. They notice something's gone screwy and call for backup would be in serious trouble. Better we find a different spot to drop anchor and go ashore quietly. Princess.
Bet we can make landfall on that island.
All right, let's disembark.
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
I bet you this
Using
is
a
where we're
rowboat
gonna
to
find
go
the
ashore,
teams.
huh?
Generally, you always rescue the most important people right off the bat to assist with stuff. So,
Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about.
and
Sandros
they're
may
all,
not be
and
able
it
to
also
safely make
means
it
that
all the
like
way to
they're
the
gonna be our
coast here.
crew, basically, our ship crew.
Before you leave, let me go over the rite just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Got it.
Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side. Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast. Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Also gave me some stuff before I left. Take this, Edel. With recovery medicine and box lunches over there with materials I got as ingredients. So come back if you need to resupply.
Let's see. It turned out nice. What should I do next? About time to head out. It should be a good spot to rest. Gotcha! There! Let's go! Here goes!
Search a collectible item imbued with mana. Destroying crystal clutters will yield a large amount of them.
Time to strike back! Shatter to bits! How's that?
second time I've fallen down here.
Here goes! Hut! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
I will say, as someone that, you know, didn't mind, like... Actually, it's hard to say, because I've replayed 8 and 9 both times, and they were both very slow going.
Yeah. Hut! How's that? Hut!
I'm pretty sure 8 and 9 were the only Ys games I didn't cheat in, by the way. Because I had played them already. Like, no, I actually didn't cheat in 1. That's right. I cheated in 1 the first time I played it, long before I started streaming. Did not cheat while playing it on stream, though. I cheated with 2, though. 2, 3. I don't think I cheated with 4 either. Because 4 was very similar to 8 and 9. Pretty sure I didn't. I cheated with 6. 100%. Like, that one was blatant. I cheated with, and 7, 100% I cheated. I cheated, I don't know if I ever said it on stream, but I cheated with the skills. I cheated to level up my skills. I might have been a bit more self-conscious about cheating at that time, but I 100% used it to level up my skills.
Let's go! Yeah! Nice try! How's that? Shatter! Here goes! How's this? A rare find!
I'll give that to him. Oh, sorry, I was still holding B.
Cavern of the Rights, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place.
1 second.
Something's coming! Wait, he's
Going to find Karnak.
yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw. What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
He's in pain.
Sure does. What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
Either way, we need to follow.
No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
was talking, I guess they weren't lying at all. Oh. Sorry. Me, Lila. Oh, may not be much. You with additional mana. Oh, there we go. What are these? Mana seeds. Gems that guide the way, unlocking new power. Whoa. Pray with me, slowly, calmly. Still your mind, as if adrift at the bottom of the sea. Release menu has been unlocked, granting access to release lines. Strengthen Adel and Karja to release lines via release on the main menu. Gaining levels can earn you mana points or new duo skills. Don't forget to check the release lines after leveling up. You can strengthen Adel. Oh yeah, it keeps repeating. Release line nodes can be unlocked using either blank or blank. So I'm assuming red is for Adel, blue is for Karja. Unlocking these nodes can grant crystal shards or even new skills. Setting a blank mana seed in a node will activate an ability. A variety of abilities can be obtained based on the color and numbers connected to each node. I'll probably have them both kind of go into red, but Adel, I'm gonna have focus on Y, or on the Y, yellow, and her on blue. It's gonna be kind of how I want to handle stuff. These signs. Never knew about this sort of thing was possible. Who are you anyways, Lola? Those fallen silent. It appears communication link has been severed. Figures. Guess a little more info is too much to ask for.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Perform a speed attack after emitting a blue warning. Be aware speed attacks will break through duo guard. Can be automatically evaded by dashing with B. Press X to counter after dodging.
We're surrounded! Think again! There, gotcha! Gotcha! Shatter to this!
Damn it! Think fast, Saddle! Trap's serious business. He was made to kill, no question.
How's that? Looks valuable.
Well, it's a bit too high for us to get it with no addle. Mana begins to glow. You can now use the action mana burst. I'm assuming it's a mid-air dash. Hold and release X to activate mana burst, unleashing a mana. If you strike this far more powerful than normal attack, mana burst can also affect parts of the field using Adel's fire mana and Karja's ice mana as the situation demands for a path forward.
Flame off!
Switch!
Switch! Here goes! Gotcha! There!
Thorn walls, huh? The little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adel.
Something's there. Gotcha! Gotcha! There! Not done yet! How's that?
Switch!
Switch! Too easy! They've got what's coming to them! How's that? There! Did it!
I'm assuming I'm able to change these around at will.
Shatter to this!
Was that just now? They come from the Henstone? This allows you to refine mana seeds out of crystal shards and special materials. That's how you make those mana seeds Lilia told us about, huh? Pretty surprising stuff. No reason not to make use of it, though. Mana seeds are placed on a release line will cause a corresponding line to the seed to extend out, activating mana abilities based on the number of connected lines. Press RT to view the list of abilities. RT to view the list of abilities under a given category. Each category has its own tendencies, with Valor being attack-oriented, Metal being defense-oriented, and Optimism boosting meticulous abilities. Went this way, no doubt about it. After him, after him. What? Someone's coming up behind us? Huh? Those two are Mana users who fought Lady Joro? Why are they here? So, there were others who came to the shore after all. When we keep your distance, their attacks can actually kill us. Footsteps, don't tell me. We've been flanked. I'm in charge of them. Sorry. Huh? Back. The adults waiting for a chase already down. What about the Mana users? This is supposed to be a last resort, but we're out of options. Your chance, go after him. Let's take care of this quick.
How's that? Too easy! Strike back! How's that? Shatter! To this! Flame ball! Rage! Mana fire! How's that? How's that? How's that? Flame ball! Dodge this!
I am almost dead.
Thanks for the food! Burn to ashes! Sorry.
Oh, fuck off.
You'll be fine! Still got you fighting, right?
I was almost a goner.
Can you fuck off? Okay, so I know that attack I'm probably supposed to use the
Messed up.
I hate you.
Gotta tough it out.
The fucking like oh my god.
Thanks.
Glad to know I'm about to die.
Gotta fix myself up.
Are you okay, Karja? Switch!
You're kidding.
I'm dead. I lose. Game over.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
How's that? There, gotcha! There. How's that? Messed up.
And I can't wait till I can actually figure out how to do the. Oh god damn it!
I was almost cornered.
Will you fuck the fuck off?
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Rage! Mana of fire! There! Gotcha!
Die! They said in game over, but it's still really irritating. I didn't think to clue in for the electric attack to use the ice. Where were those Greer earlier? Because we weren't their priority. Yeah, they went after Io without even glancing at us. Is he trying to escape from them? But why? No point dwelling on it. We need to press on ourselves. Let's go, Adel. So far, though, I'm only having issues with the bosses, and it's just coming into me not understanding the mechanics.
Like it's my turn.
Not done yet! How's that? Daimien got what's coming to us! Yeah! Shatter! How's that? There! There!
Switch! Eat this! Yeah!
A rare find!
Switch! Frost over!
Okay, let's get up here. I'm dumb. That was entirely on me. I keep forgetting you can't dodge while in duo mode. You're dumb.
Get this done! Freeze solid! That's... The stuff... In my Frost over! Yeah!
Alright, let's head through the corridor up here. I do like how the passive party member, A, cannot die when you're not controlling them, and B, regens health out of combat when you're not using them. So, like, if Adol takes too much environmental damage, right?
God,
Like,
this room's a real crab bag. Well, you're up, Adol.
I hate you.
How's that? Look, there's a treasure chest!
Goodbye.
Looks valuable.
Oh, okay, so there's different ones here. So, like, this one ups strength, but this one ups break. So, yeah, so I think that's how I'm gonna kind of deal with this. I'll give sword to Adol, axe to her. Right, like I kind of said before, I kind of want Adol to focus on, like, damage and agility and crit. And I want her to focus on defense and damage. Kind of have a different, kind of have them function differently.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Not done yet! How's that? Gotcha!
Switch! Get him! Another chance! Yeah!
Surround him, surround him!
The time we cornered you. Why'd you run off in the first place, you dumb brute? As if we didn't have work enough. This calls for a little corporal punishment. Don't get sloppy now. He's one of Lady Joro's favorites, fiendishly strong besides. I don't know why he deserted. So that's our squabble to sort out. We've got no reason to butt in. Slip by and explore the other side of the cave.
Yeah!
Right, so
we can't go through here.
Yeah, so it actually does block me.
I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
What are rune stones?
Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Switch!
With Rebel's arrival in Rome unfamiliar, I, Torsten, listen well, fellow. Write these words to stone. Given from a home soil by harry winds, strife within shatters to shards our people. One fancy fame, fashioned monarch crown, by war's blaze cast in country's blood quenched. One soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice, plies waters by ship, plundering oft and again. And one twixt sea and sky sailed without pause, wending past waves for new worlds yet unseen. We too, a shard adrift, seeking peaceful abode, a light on these lands, our lives to establish. Now, does this saga's seed start setting root? May its first chapter here chisel not be forgotten. If bow shade we crave, a brethren's refuge, then toward this purpose we need press forward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall at life's waning to Valhalla's gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts. May Allfather Har from on high sight our course.
This saga, it was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
Seems there's more to this saga.
Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and... Huh?
That monster!
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse! Careful! Something about him is different now!
I have a theory on this. Oh, he got his armor back. Suck it. Fuck off, I was dodging.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
This is gonna be fun. Because I have no means of healing. None at all.
Fuck you.
You'll be fine. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
It's over.
Oh, what?
To bits.
Shatter! To bits! Crumble!
I'm mass dodging to get Adol healed up. So I can switch to Adol and then try and do the same. Fuck you.
Get back on your feet.
I hate attacks like that that don't really give you any clear indication about, you know, how you're, like, what the timing on the dodge is. Will you fuck off?
Looking good. I was almost a goner. Shatter! To bits!
Not gonna lie, this is kind of really poor garbage gameplay. Like, if like, this is the resort you have to go to if you basically, like, fuck up too much. That this is all you have to do is just basically avoid the boss as much as possible to equal back health on one of your guys, and then switch and then do it again. Riveting gameplay you all expected. So far, I'm not gonna lie, the boss fights have been kind of the only thing that have been a bit iffy. I'm not saying they're bad, but I guess maybe I'm just not adapting to the mechanics enough. Maybe I'm being a bit foolhardy. I'll wait until he does the blue attack again, because I can dodge that to getting close. That leaves them vulnerable enough that I can get in and... Get broken. Are you serious? He can just do that much fucking damage in one hit. But I'm pretty sure I have my theories about this.
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adel. Right.
There was a hint earlier before the fight. They're gonna fist bump. Oh yeah.
Let's get this done.
My guess is it's Dogi.
Look out! He can.
Back here again. Oh wait, is that old man the Allfather? Not shit yourself. I just realized that man is Har. That's basically Odin.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh? It's you. I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor. Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk port? You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the... Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map. A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember my purpose.
Call me if you need help with that.
Wasn't expecting a response like that. You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've
By the way,
forgotten just about everything.
the hint as to why I think that's Dogi is because she said that thing punched through the wall. Dogi has every game Dogi's been in outside of I think Ys 2 was the only one he wasn't in, and Ys 4 he was only in a flashback, so he wasn't physically there. Every other game he's punched through a wall. It's something he does in every game. He's Dogi the Wall Crusher. So that, I think that was a tidbit. His name is also Odi, which is very similar to Dogi. There's also a point where he was saying ol. It sounded very similar to Adol. Like he was recognizing Adol.
My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
That kind of stuff's my specialty.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Not done yet!
Alright.
How's that?
My problem is I keep doing LT to use skills and not RT to use skills.
How's that? Gotcha! There!
Mastery 70%. Okay. I was looking to see, like, where do I see mastery? Now I see it. It was above the picture. At least the game tells you this time. In all the previous games, The game never actually told you anything about, Oh, there's division lines. So this doesn't connect with that. All right, well, at that point, I might just do the axe one then. I don't know. I want to get the axe on her, but I don't want to lose any of the bonuses I'm getting for defense here. Might keep the axe one. Is it the other one's like, oh, when I use my charge attack, I have a chance of I can build up frostbite. I don't really care for that, so
Find! Gotcha! What's this? Here goes! Here goes! Gotcha! There! There! How's that? Here goes! Too easy! How's that? Not done yet! Gotcha! There! Not done yet! There! Gotcha!
I will continue to spam this move. So I wonder if they're gonna do any MP related foods in this game.
In, what was it? In 8 made it so that you had reduced, it was either a fast mana regen or cooldown. Or not cooldown. It's either fast mana regen or it was, mana reduction. And then on the last one, it was just straight up free skill usage. Which just kind of broke the game.
How's that? Gotcha! Let's go! Think again! How's that? There!
Be very careful, because I am going to die.
Here goes!
Oh, I can swing! Oh my god, that's so cool. Can I lower myself?
Here goes! Here goes!
Let me go back and heal.
It should be a good spot to rest.
The one problem I'm noticing, graphically speaking, is that the light is really shiny off of certain surfaces, and you can really tell their polygon afterwards. Like, you can really see the the base of graphics because of how reflective it is.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Yeah! Too easy! There! Let's go! There! There! Gotcha! There! Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha! Gotcha! There! How's that? A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
The, enables mana abilities of Valor and turns normal attacks hefty. Placing mana seeds with Strong Arm in the name, such as Red Strong Arm, will turn X attacks hefty, making them slower in exchange for increasing power and effectiveness against durability. Okay, so that's something
Rare
that...
find.
I would like to put that on her. Less paper scrap.
Looks valuable.
All the white treasure chests seem to be locked. There's no question that something is off about this room. Adol decides it best to ask the old man about the basement.
An underground room with locked chests, you say?
Maybe they hold something important?
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
Find the keys then.
Oh, I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring. Ah, seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
New mana ability is awoken in Adol. Yep, called it. That was not a spoiler. I just guessed it.
Where am I?
Toby, is that you?
Adol?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or... So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie. That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk. The powers turn people into Grieger.
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird power. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something?
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for 8. I just hope we managed to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is! Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know?
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show. I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans.
Are you once human too?
Me? Oh no. I'm a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my! How... But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adel and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
He almost catches me kind of like an Alex character
That's
from Golden
probably
Sun.
part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
Did she find this vessel?
Alas, no. And so, Yurth went and transformed every denizen unfit for the role into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
And we'll do just that.
Ooh. Truly a line worthy of a hero. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave.
Hold it, you! Guess yours isn't the only pain in the ass we'll have to deal with.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
All right then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you...
No, there were...
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important.
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already?
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
All right. I'll help out too.
Alright, feel a dark pit of anxiety slowly growing in his chest.
And so, we welcome Adol the Red. Step forward.
Keep in mind too,
Red,
Adol has not been given the official
That
title of
nickname's pretty on
adventurer
the
yet,
nose.
because that happens
Well,
in
if that's the
Ys
style
4.
we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Come on now, Granny.
Oh, there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Reported everything we did. Another shocking transformation was enough to send typical Stuart Normans into an uproar. Due to these dire circumstances, the logical next topic of discussion became how to best deploy the Balta Sea Force in response.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balt, and what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option, given the...
Hold on just a second. I agree, but I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteer...
I'll do it.
No.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Azurai Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them?
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Crimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no object. All right, Karja. Adol, as of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. And you can do that, right? Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel.
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Rust 2.
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself. Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
Is this the part where I apologize or let us happen? So it is what it is.
Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adel?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adel's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adel the little brother. There.
Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention? You know, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us...
Miss Kaja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've also received permission from the Jarl.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Crimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far.
Yeah.
Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
Yeah, I knew he was gonna join.
You?
All the teen crew is gonna join. You're coming with us?
Yeah, I worked my butt off convincing Gunnar. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adel said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adel's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing.
After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adel, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
Probably call it after this. In spite of being a foreigner, Adel was also drafted as a member of the Balta Sea Force. Their mission, as decided, but it was also first step towards uncovering the mysteries of the Obro Gulf. First step of a new adventure. Lying on the floor, wrapped in a fur blanket, and listening to the steady rhythm of Karja's breathing, he closed his eyes and tried to hold back the feeling of excitement growing in his chest. Certain events will raise affinity with Karja and the other allies. Affinity can also be raised by giving presents, right? Getting closer to your companions might even unlock special stories known as interludes. I need to keep an eye on that.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who were too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the Tyrant.
Kind of giant monster or a sea
No,
monster?
it's just a term we use to refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of the Gulf where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the Tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the Tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the Tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
For that, here's something for you. Purchase order for necessary materials. Supplies are sparse right now, but some villagers on the island managed to scrape a few together. You give it as an upfront investment and a new pair of shield brethren. Holger should have them ready up right about now. Just fetch me the materials and I'll do another basic refitting for you. Why us? Why? That's not how it went last time. Well, last time I got advance payment and a tight deadline, so I took care of it myself. But yeah, just might have to ask for help from someone other than me down the road. In which case, there's no harm in learning the proper commission process from start to finish. Or we're just planning to let us spoon feed you for the rest of your life. Of course not. That settles it then. So you want to get started now or what? I'll bring it right over. Right then, I'll be counting up to get it done. I'll tell you, carrying those supplies is murder on the old back. That's why jobs like these are better left to you young folks. Here you were just using us as your gophers. Well, that's no big deal. Stuff like this builds character. Is there anything the rest of us can help with? How about you and your muscles over there lend me a hand with the carpentry crap?
Leave it to me.
On it. Good luck with the supply run, you two. Grief. It's just over to Holger's place, right? Might be quick about it.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah. I really want to get the quest achievement. But I'm gonna call it here. So it's been 7 hours. But yeah, I am having, as the Flintstones would once say, a gay old time. I am really enjoying this. I honestly cannot wait till Monday where I'm picking up again. This weekend will be Yeez to finish, well not Yeez, sorry, Tales of to finish it up. I don't know if I can get it all done in 3 hours tomorrow, which is why I have Sunday ready too. But, yeah, so with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.